Welcome in YouTube, welcome. I believe the last video I did, I said it was part 4. I was mistaken. We are currently on part 6. Last one was part 5. So feel free to ignore my part numbers because I think I fucked it up. But we are now on part 6 of Lost Judgment. Welcome in. I am bringing back some workout streams. Workout redeems. I'm going skydiving this summer on my birthday with my mother. And I was told that I should be fine, but I'm right on the edge of risk factors, weight limits, all that kind of stuff. So they said if I can do anything to help lose weight, or at least maintain, I should be fine. So I brought back the workout redeems. If you would like to make me do 5 push-ups, crunches, squats, any other recommendations. Every time I have the redeem set for every 10 minutes, and I know 5 isn't a lot, but I figured the idea of if folks are trying to redeem a whole bunch in a row, kind of limit it to some degree, so it's 5 at a time, and it can only be redeemed every 10 minutes. And then my other hope is that I'm going to be doing a lot of this off stream anyways. I'm hoping to do like, I don't know, I'm going to throw out a random number like 50 push-ups, 50 squats, 50 crunches, whatever, a day. So this will kind of add to those numbers and help me out in that regard. But yeah, trying to lose a little bit of weight and or / maintain until July, and then go jump out of a plane. So we'll see how that goes. Otherwise, though, we are back with Lost Judgment. So let's dive into this and figure out what we're doing. I think last time we continued to just do more of the school stuff. Sorry, just a second. Sorry, mom messaged me. Yeah, we're still doing a lot of the school stuff, and we still have some school stuff to do. So I think that's what we're going to continue. But I think most of it is locked out at the moment. Locked. Finished. Okay, I don't know if the biker gang is actually locked. We might be able to do some stuff there. We might just have to tackle a few things first. But at the very least, we're going to take a look at it and kind of go from there. And then in terms of story, we checked out where the body was at and hunted down some people for no reason. Because it turns out they're just alumni checking things out. So I think we've already done everything we can here. Yeah, there's no other parts we can buy. Bought all the cosmetics. Pink jumps don't matter. Decals don't matter. Yeah. Let's look at doing a death race. Now I said I'm losing weight, but I'm still drinking these. We got a race tonight? Of course. I want to get through them and race the rep. Man, Nagami, you're such a speedster now. Speaking of speed, Book 1 Ryu's supposed to be here today. That's one of the factions, right? What sort of guys are they? Well, there's Junpei, aka Bomber. He's that group's leader, and well, he's totally insane. Whenever he rides, he throws bombs. What? Really? Bombs? You know this is Japan, right? Well, they're technically fireworks, not bombs. See, he's the son of a fireworks maker who's been in the biz ever since the Edo era. That's cool. In every single race, he pops off these wild explosives. I'm glad it's not bombs, but fireworks don't sound a lot better.
Hmm?
Hey, which guy got special treatment from the rep to join? You sure got a set of cold, dark eyes, man. Eyes of a killer. My name's Matatabi. I guess he's actually talking this time.
Hmm?
You know him? Of course, Matatabi was born to be a biker. Even the really badass misfit kids would shut the hell up when he came around. I heard his first word wasn't mama or dada, it was wild. What's your name, Megami? Hanasaki said I should take care of you today. I'll see what you can really do on the road. Alright, I forget how the controls work on this. Sorry, I'm just trying to look at guard. I don't think I need to do anything for speed. Do I? I feel like I do. I know I can do wheelies to help boost my speed. Fuck that up. It feels so slow. It definitely feels like there should be something else I can press to get more speed. Yeah, I gotta look at something there. Because this was a much slower bike compared to the last one. Button configurations, here we go. So, drift, boost, ram, guard, horn, signal. It says R2 for acceleration, but I don't know if that actually... wait. Yeah, it just says the same thing. So R2 is supposed to be acceleration. Okay. Get out of my way. Trying to ram him. Woo! Trying to give myself a bit of a boost there. It didn't work out too well. Oh, that actually hit me. Shit. I don't know if I'm gonna get a boost. Boost to the very end, but didn't matter. We still had it. Let's go.
Yosh!
Bum, bum, bum. Guts, man. Consider me one of your brothers from now on. That's nice. They're not like super hardcore in the sense of like, oh, well, at least not yet. But like, fuck you, how could you beat me, blah blah blah. It's like, nah, dude, you beat me. You win. I'm on your side. I like that. Truly proving that the road, whoever wins on the road is the winner overall. Sets the rules, all that stuff.
そうから面白いやつが入ってきたって聞いてたが、てめえがそうか。
あれはボアさん。 じゃあこいつが爆音雷竜のヘッ
そう爆音雷竜花咲純平サーキットの爆弾魔といえば俺様のことだぜ
This guy definitely looks and sounds like somebody who would grab some chrome paint and just go, witness me!
エクスプロージョン俺様の火花で今日は噂の生意気な新人の面を拝んでやろうと思ってなヤガミって言った
あ
か
あスオとレースするためには必要らしいからな。
だが俺様とそう簡単に勝負できると思うなよなぜならこのバマ一流のエンターテイナーだデスレースで俺様がもてなすのは俺が認めた一流の走り屋だけだぜ
エンターテイナー。
ヤガミボーマーさんのレースでは何百発もの花火が飛び交うその一つ一つはチームのメンバーの手作りなんだそれをデスレースを最高の花火でスリリングに彩ろうというボーマーさんの
See, I think that's actually pretty cool. Again, dangerous as fuck, but like fireworks to make the things a little bit more
ちっ
entertaining.
ぽけな相手が簡単に味わえるもんじゃねえのさ
そういうことだぜ覚えておきやがれバカ野郎
あっちあちちち
やったーうがー目に入った
とにかくお前とやり合うにはお前の部下を倒して俺の実力を認めさせりゃいいんだろ。
Fuck, how many races do we have to do?
そういうことだ
Because if each
お
king
前に
makes us
そ
do
れがで
this,
きるかな
すぐに証明してやるさ。
it's gonna be the rule of thirds. Do 2 races, face the
こ
boss.
りゃ面白くなりそうだぜ
Also, if folks can hear the fan at all, let me know. Again, we're getting to that summer point, so it's gonna be on for most streams.
の
Yeah, I'm right. You just recently joined Made in Heaven. So I wanted to ask you, do you have a moment? Oh, no new deal. I'm not a cop, at least not anymore.
はじめまして
I'm with a biker gang prevention group.
はあ。はい。
We're volunteers. We try to reform at-risk youth who participate in reckless motorcycling. Before I joined, I worked in the traffic division of the Kanagawa Police Department.
よろしく
I'm Utsuki, the deputy representative and member of the prefectural assembly. I probably said that wrong. Good day for you today. There was something I wanted to tell you about Made in Heaven. Instead of staying here and talking, why don't we go to a cafe? If you could spare the
お願
time.
いします。
Let's go. Let's do it. A squirrel.
すみませんね
So ever just showed you the blue? How'd you know you made Joy in Heaven? I heard you from Asama-kun and the others. I knew I had to come and
そ
meet
れっ
you.
て。はい
Biker Gang Prevention Group regularly makes contact with the youth in those gangs. It's one of our main objectives. And we learned about this group when we talked to Asama-kun and Haruna-kun. the
な
other
る
day.
ほど。
There was an incredibly skilled guy named Yagami who joined them. When I heard that, I realized something. You're acting with the same intentions as we are. And based on your reaction, I think it must be correct. Well, first off, could you tell me what sort of things your group actually does?
はい。
I've known about them for some time, 2 years actually. Both the traffic division where I worked and the youth division of the Kanagawa Police we all started watching them.
ところで
By the way, do you know about the first representative, Reiji Murasaki?
はい。
I've heard the name, supposedly started a group, and it sounds like everyone really looked up to him. Now he's a legend among the delinquent youth, good old Murasaki. During my time in traffic, I faced off against him often. I could see he had all the charisma he needed to recruit lots of kids. Some worshipped the guy, others hated him, but the only one thing nobody could do was ignore him. Nobody could stay neutral, especially troubled teens. You know what they say, the opposite of love isn't hate, it's indifference. And now with his larger-than-life personality, you either loved him or hated him.
ええ。
About a year ago, it was while some patrols from the traffic division were chasing him, actually, he died instantly. Oh, fuck. After that, his good friend Masaru became the second rep of Made in Heaven. This is him. Saw the guy at the gathering. Those who didn't get along with Akatsuka left until eventually Made in Heaven was split into 3 factions. Rage Charisma had always been the only glue holding it all together.
Yagami-san.
What do you think those wild youth really want from adults? I believe that deep down they're not troubled rebels, they're just tired of adults who don't pay attention. Adolescent boys and girls more or less believe that adults just don't get them. That's why they act out and make a scene to get the grown-ups' attention. Motorcycle gangs are just the latest example of this. They wear flashy clothes, kick up a ruckus. I think that's all because they just want people to see them. That's why we have to face this problem. These kids are crying out for us to care about them. That's why I really don't want to reject them without giving them a chance. So I'm going to open the dialogue. Personally, I think Sayama-san's too much of an optimist. Bikers are all idiots. There's no way to reason with them. We need to get tough. If the police can't get a handle on it, then we should. The cops never cracked down on Made in Heaven. Not since Reiji died in the middle of a chase last year, the bastard. Public blamed the police for the death, and Traffic Division was slammed with angry protests. So he backed off to avoid another incident in public scorn. Rage Jackson showed me a side of the force I had been blind to. They led me to turn in my badge and found the biker gang prevention group to get at the root of the problem and talk to these kids. Noble sentiment, but we're never going to get through to these fools. What makes you think you can? Some kids don't get it, no matter how much logic you use. Honestly, they just need a good ass beat. They're human beings. True. I understand sentiment, but yeah, violence isn't really gonna do anything but make it worse. By the way, there's this guy in Made in Heaven I'm curious about. His name is Ghost. Now there's a problem child, even compared to the other guys in Made in Heaven. He joined a bit randomly just a few months before Suo became the leader. He's a damn good racer aside from Suo. Nobody can beat him. Seems dangerous, like he wants to control things through violence instead of racing. Sadly, I think he sees violence as his ticket to rising through the ranks of the Injincho underworld. In the Jincho, there are some groups you really don't want to get tangled up with, like the Gojimul and the Seiryu clan. Best if you don't know who they are. Best if they don't know who you are. Any brush with the Neokaian gang is bound to get messy. How do we get going? Oh, we're back here. Maybe we'll get ambushed.
Yagami-san. Yeah. Hi.
Then I think I can guess what you're really after. I'll just leave that to your imagination. I'll talk with the Track Division and let them know I approve of all your actions. Used to be the section chief, so I still have some influence in the division. If I ask them to turn a blind eye to your actions, you won't get arrested for violating any traffic laws.
Hi.
I'm sure they'll agree. They haven't been successful in any of their efforts with Made in Heaven anyway. Let's do it. Received a message. What kind of message? Drop by the club when you have a moment. There's something I want to tell you about the professor. Ooh. Which is opening up another new club. We're almost got the last 2 open. And again, if things are going like how I'm predicting, this one and this one are probably going to be quick and easy. Esports was like 3 matches, 4 matches when we were done. Casino was like 2 or 3 casino games and a little bit of digging around. Skaters probably took the longest, and even Skaters was like a couple matches, so whereas these ones seem to be a lot longer. So these ones are probably going to be quick and easy. Fingers crossed at least. Are we saving up for something? Ooh, we could get an attack boost. EX gauge, extension. More SP from battles would be nice. Oh, it's only 20. We're getting to the point where 20,000 is kind of the base purchasing for a lot of things, minus all the stuff in these guys. Could do some 25s. I've been buying a lot of stuff here just to kind of max it out. Did we have brain Komaki counter thing? remember if that was one we were able to buy or not. Sorry, I'm just debating, because with us being close to the 20,000 purchases, it might be good to buy the next battle bonus. Because 40,000 is going to be a while before we buy either that one or that one, unless we just saved up strictly for them, which could be good as well, but that's 140,000 SP, which could also be better spent in other ways. I think I'm going to save up for 20,000 at least, get the 200% more, and go from there. I think that's our next plan there. Okay. We could also go do more drone races too. Right now, though, I think we're going to focus on the biker stuff. I'm just taking a look around. Yeah. Okay, back to the biker. Just gotta remember all the buttons. Yeah, I hope everybody's week's been going pretty good, though. And my Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday this week, I was gone to Skills Alberta and had an absolute blast there. As always, every year it's always fun. I think I'm going to lose a little bit of the enjoyment just because I'm not taking my own kids up, but I still had a blast being able to go back with my old schoolmates. Well, schoolmates, I'd say colleagues. Also, sorry, I just noticed one other thing. But yeah, my colleagues and some of the students that I went with last year came back this year, so I was able to kind of just join up with them and take part, which was really fun because our photography student, who came in 5th last year, and she was a grade 10 student, came in 5th. It was her first year ever having been to the thing. Ended up coming out with 5th, and then this year she won gold. Like, fuck yeah, she gets to go to nationals in Regina, and depending on how she places there, she could potentially go to Worlds. Like, so excited for her. Hey Rex, coming in with another nut button. Alright. Yeah, I was very, very excited. We're waiting on, sadly none of our other kids made placements. One of our students who won the safety award last year won the safety award again this year. But we don't know none of them made podium, so we don't know what their placements are currently. We have to wait for them to update the website for anything other than podium marks. So once they get that updated, I'll probably post in the chat just to see, just to let everyone know, or post in the Discord, I should say, to let everyone know roughly where they all made it. Because we took more kids this year. We had 1, 2, 3, 4. I think we had 4 last year. And then this year we had 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, if I remember, we had 7 this year. It was supposed to be 8, but one of the kids got sick and wasn't able to make it. So we essentially doubled the number of kids that came with us this year, and they all did so good. Yeah, had such a blast, And yeah, it's pretty much quiet for the rest of the year. We've got one more state trip for my kids on Wednesday. And then as far as I'm aware, other than potentially doing some interviews for jobs next year, there's nothing else left for me to do. Show it again tonight. It's one crazy dude.
Oh yeah!
I'm gonna say this Yakami asshole to hell. The fastest racer in Ibaraki. Bullshit. Ryan Wild Bull since I was a kid, and I got balls of steel to show for it. Come on and try me if you're brave enough. Let's fucking go. Go through the head. Get out of my way. Still too far ahead. Oh, fuckers got me. Because they're actually kind of hard to hit. I didn't check to see if I could use part this way. It didn't tell me I did, so I'm assuming I didn't. Oh, fuckers. He threw it just as I went to attack, so I missed it. Everybody's so fucking far in the lead. Here. Yeah, it's gonna keep him at a distance ahead of us just because that's how these races work, but even still. He's gonna knock out all these other guys. There we go. Well, and I'm right off the bat. Up. I probably should have saved that boost, to be honest, for over here. He's probably going to pass me here because of it. Oh, buddy. Barely, but we got it. Let's take it. Bum 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 bada bum bum bum.
Yosh!
Oh yeah! We beat Rex. I'm calling out. You know, redhead, aggressive. Even though you're not a redhead. For whatever reason, I always think of Rex as a redhead. Even though it's jet black, if I remember correctly. You got that little gremlin redheaded energy. Rule is absolute, or don't you remember? I'm one of your brothers from here on out. Don't start thinking you can tame me, the man who is feared as the wild bull of Ibaraki. First went to Tabi, and now Shungiku? Butchering some of these names. I think I might actually make it all the way to the top. Ooh, all of our stuff is almost max level. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Okay, we get anything new? Nothing new. Still only had the one ride. Here, hold on. I'm gonna do a quick search just to see if we do the races to get more rides, or I don't want to spoil too much, but if it says by doing more races, then good. That's all I really want. Okay, yeah. Apparently, yeah, just by continuing to do these, we should unlock more. Because if it was like, yeah, you could go purchase some from a store, I'd go purchase some from a store.
Oi!
Much of a talker, he can't really express himself outside of racing. Anything goes in this race, you can fuck with your opponents as much as you want. Follow the fastest guy who's got guts. That's the only rule. Here we go, here we go. This dude definitely is bald. He just doesn't have a beard. Okay, 14 bikers we gotta take out. Give that boost. That one. Oh, I didn't get my guy up in time. Shit. I got greedy. Too. I got a 2-for-1 there. Let's go. I'm gonna save my boost because I think I can have 3. This is my way of trying to build it up a little bit. Yeah, I can have multiple. Nice. That's gonna be our saving grace here. Too soon. Woohoo!
Yosh!
Was absolute. He just smiles. Jesus Christ. I gotta understand, but I'm used to it by now. I'm gonna dance. I'm next. I'm not one to let other guys settle shit. Next race, Junpei is taking you on. Gonna make it a night no one will forget. So this is one of the 4 kings. We had to do 3 races to even match
Enemy!
it. So if that's the case, we still got 3, 6, 9, 10, 11, 12 races before we even do the final guy.
マジやべえぜ。
Riding a bike through the sparks and explosion of bomber suns, fireworks is freaking awesome. It really gets you hyped up. When I ride with Hanasaki, I get caught up in all the lights and the heat. I love just thinking about it. I pee myself when that happens. Jesus Christ, buddy. Yes, it sounds like it's gonna be a dangerous race. Anything else I should know? Except I know he likes sushi, tempura, and soba noodles. I know he's got a huge mole on his ass. I saw it when I went to the hot springs with him. He's great in love. Hanasaki's in love. Don't know with who, but he's got the eyes of a guy in love, you know? How he sometimes stares far off into the distance.
マジかよ。
あ
なあ、
Lives on the riverbanks of Injincho. Family disowned him when he joined a gang, so he has no place to go. They're proper Edo-era fireworks making family and all. Bomber never has any savings. All the money he gets from shakedowns he spends on fireworks. You know the homeless camp near Sasakura River? He lives close to there. Do we really have to learn about these people? Can't we just do the thing? So let me do the thing. For a dude who's homeless with no money, he's got a lot of muscle. No place to sleep but a smartphone in hand. How does he afford that? True.
よし、行くか。
Hey, who said you could run? I forget how to act natural, to be honest. Oh, that's not what I thought. I thought there was a corner he was turning there. Heading out for work. Alrighty, Rex. Have a good day at work. Hopefully it's nice and easy. Not too many problems for you. If they are, blame Band. It's all his fault.
ヒアリちゃん
Just got here.
あ
I went opposites attract. Looks so cute today, like an angel, and sweet as candy too. You're even more cute blushing. Your cheeks remind me of cherry juice. What do you want to talk about? Well, it's about what I said on the phone. That was a joke, right? Sorry, but
ちょっ
it's
と待って
true.
くれ
But if your parents are that opposed, let's just elope. It'll be just the two of us. We'll go overseas or something. Not possible. I couldn't do it. So you're just gonna obey your parents and that's that? Girl needs a friend. Maybe I'll go talk to her. She needs a friend, not some weird old dude she doesn't know. Oh, you know what? Screw it. Let's fight these guys. Rude.
しばらく寝とけっての。
Take a nap, buddy.
Yagami です。
One of his gang friends. I heard you were fighting with Hanasaki earlier. Do you mind if I ask what's going on? Might be glad to know I'm thinking of asking him to quit the biker gang.
だが
Would do that, it would help if I knew more about him so I can use his feelings to persuade him, you know? That's your plan, I'll help. Let's do it. Well, why is a proper girl like you dating a motorcycle gangster? About half a year ago, Junpei saved my life. I was surrounded by a bunch of scary-looking guys, and he showed up and scared them all away. I took him out to eat as a thank you, and pretty soon he asked me out. I mean, he's just so cute, isn't he?
はい
And despite his appearance, he's very romantic. He loves flowers, and we talk about them all the time. We wanted to go see an enormous flower garden together someday. Hard to imagine, isn't it? But he's very well versed in all flower types and what they're symbolic of. Makes sense as a fireworks producer. Fireworks are essentially the flowers of the sky. That was an impossible dream because our love was forbidden. What do you mean when you said your love was forbidden? My parents are worried about their reputation. They're members of the Diet, and it would be a huge scandal if the public knew their daughter was going out with a biker. I resisted, but my parents got even stricter with me, and I just couldn't see him as much. But on nights when we couldn't see each other, I would look down at Injigo from my balcony, and I would feel his presence. I could see colorful flowers all across the land, sprouting up from the nightscape, and I would know his feelings for me were growing.
それって
The fireworks he pops off everywhere. It's a message of love he sends to me when I look down from my parents' high-rise apartment. He said to me, if you can't fly away from that cage of yours, then I'll just have to grow beautiful flowers for you. Look down and you'll see your own gigantic flower garden, and I'll be down in it waiting for you.
マジかよ。
I can't believe there was actually any meaning behind those fireworks. He was fulfilling our promise, don't you see, to go to a flower garden together. Notice Hanasaki was angry earlier. What was that all about? I told Junpei I can't see him anymore. And why's that? You two are already dating in secret, even with your parents opposing it. They said if I keep seeing Hanasaki, they'll talk to the police and have him arrested. He's plenty of connections to the police. They'll do whatever he says. If I'm successful in getting Hanasaki to quit the motorcycle gang, is it possible your parents will let you two be together? I do think I can persuade them. The only reason they're opposed is because he's in a gang. Junpei-kun actually comes from a good family. They've been fireworks manufacturers since the Edo era. Let's do it. Alright, I'm assuming we go back here to get this triggered. Be Bomber in a death race. Here we go. Oh, it's gonna be a 1v1?
八神
Look at this. Let me confirm with you, Bomber. If I win, you do everything I say, right? No argument there. The rule is absolute. Whoever wins is a better man. Doesn't never change. Oh, we get him out of the biker gang and maybe we get his bike. That'd be cool. I'm gonna throw out a fucking inferno of fireworks tonight. It'll be like a bunch of flowers exploding everywhere, winking in and out, each one like the Big Bang of the universe. Nuts. Fuck. Okay, no, there's still a group. Triple. More closer to the middle of the crowd. Oh, they move to the other side. What? Behind me just so I would hit him. Two. Save our boost from here. I can hit him. This is one. There we go. Just the two of us now, Bucko. Mess that up pretty badly. Yeah, we might have to redo this one. Oh, hitting him like that hurts me. Shit. Oh, that is pretty cool. I'll admit that. I got a boost here. I don't know if it's gonna be enough though. Oh, another boost, which I think just saved because I think he was boosting. Oh, fuck.
Yosh! 八神、あの野郎。なあ。
I promise you'll listen to my orders. You'll do what I say, right? From here on, the Bakuon Ryu is yours to command.
ところで
Right off the bat, I need one thing, something I need you to do. You'll quit the biker gang today.
つまり
It doesn't need
な
two
んだ
leaders.
とちょっと待ってくれ
I want to keep racing. I gotta keep planting fire flowers in
No.
the dark. This is all for Hiyori-san? I didn't know that. Hanasaki, think about this. You really want to lose Hiyori-san just for this gang? You'll have to break up with her if you stay.
や
with
が
her.
れ
Did you only want to beat me because of her? Hanasaki, Dodo, man.
そうは言ってもよ八神
Tell you the truth, I just don't have the confidence. I'm no fireworks master. I'm a homeless guy with no education. I don't have what it takes to make Hiyori-san happy.
どうすりゃいい
My parents disowned me, and now I'm not even the leader of my own gang. There's nothing for me anymore. I'm such a fuck up.
そんなことないよ。何もないだって？そんなはずないよ。君には素晴らしい花火を作る才能があるんだから。
Yeah.
瀬山のおっちゃん
純平君、君の才能は本物だ。その才能は暴走行為のためなんかじゃなく、みんなを楽しませるために使うべきだよ。
だがよ瀬山のおっちゃん俺様は実家を感動されちまったんだ花火師になんてもうなれねえんだよ
Yeah, if you quit the biker gang
Junpei-kun.
and change your ways and whatnot, like
実
your
は
parents will
今
probably take it
日、
back
八
in.
神さんが君に挑むと聞いて、僕もいろいろと準備をしてきたんだ。純平君の才能は本物、お父さん。
親父
実は以前から何度も純平君のお父さんには面談をさせてもらっていたんだ。純平君の感動を解いてあげられないかってね。でもお父さん頑固者だ。かたくなにと言ってくれなかった。だけど今夜純平君がとても手強い相手と命がけのレースをするって聞いたらですよね。
このすっとこどっこいが花火をくだらん競争なんかに使いやがってよ。
すまねえ親父
純平君、お父さんは驚いてたよ。純平君の打ち上げる花火を見てすごい技術を使ってるそうじゃないか。ですよねお父さん。
この与太郎があんなもんはなやかましいだけのどんちゃん騒ぎだ。
お父さん、本当の気持ちを伝えてあげてください。
ペラボーミ俺の気持ちだ。男はなてめえの気持ちなんざ口にしねえんだよ。
Yeah, but they should.
お父さん、言葉にしないと伝わりませんよ。言ってあげてください、あなたの気持ちを。
腕は衰えちゃいねえようだな。
お父さん、さっきはあいつはすげえ俺以上だって言ってましたよね。
てめえ瀬山、そのことは。
親父がそんなことをそうなのか親父
確かによ、お前の花火には魂がこもってやがった。てめえの伝えたい思いが爆発してやがった。ありゃあまあなんつうかその大したもんだったぜ。
親父
俺はとんでもねえ才能を放り出しちまったのかもしれねえ。つまらねえ喧嘩なんかでよ。俺も焼けが回ったみたいだぜ。ちくさめ。
親父
純平君、君も。
親父俺様には幸せにして人がいるんだ。俺様の花火を使ってよ。だから親父この通りだ。族からは足洗って真面目に生きるから俺様にもう一度花火を教えてくれ。お願いします。
まあ
それじゃあ俺様の感動
当たり前だ。この当変木がつべこを言わずにちょっとも
親父
Aw, how sweet. Oh fuck, appeals almost maxed out.
八神
おう
By the way, I leave Bakuon in your
Ah.
hands. That's one down.
やってくれるぜ
that you'd actually get Hanasaki to quit. On top of that, you got him to quit so he could be happy with his love. I think you're real soft
Nah.
again.
ルールは絶対だ
That's what Hanasaki wants. I won't stop him. Besides, you ordered it, and the rules
ヤ
absolutely.
ガミ
なんだって
Saving this for just the right occasion.
おい
キアリちゃん
It just reminds me of fucking Majima. Majima. Just got that crazy attitude. Aww. A giant heart firework. Speedboat motorcycle. I don't think we have enough yet, but let's double check how many points we got. Oh no, we do. We just hit enough. Let's go. Boost experience gain, please. Now 250, yeah, 250 for the next one, which we'll hold off for a while. Biker gang is now at 25%. Okay, well, we're gonna buy everything for it because I'm assuming it's showing everything from maxed out points and everything. Handling goes down. Interesting. But everything else goes up, so it's fine. Just a straight increase, and all this is decals. Max speed goes down, but handling and durability, overall performance, that's fine. We gained more max speed and lost handling with the first one, so this kind of evens that out a little bit. Still losing more handling, but I don't think we need to worry about handling too much, to be honest. Any new decals? No. I kind of actually like that one now. Okay, let's take a look at the two. So we have more max speed, more acceleration. Our handling is a lot worse. But we've got overall performance and boost duration is a lot higher. So we sack out our handling, but a lot of our other stuff goes up quite a bit. So give it a try.
Nana!
So I heard the Raging Angels are around today. They're riding along the Shonan shore as we speak. I think Suo called them in to fight you specifically.
レイジーエンジェルス
They're an all-lady biker group, no men allowed, that sort of thing. What's their leader like? They're led by this smoking hot woman, Rina Minagawa. But they have a few screws.
あの人はな
Because Rina, she's like not afraid of death at all. She says you gotta kiss the Grim Reaper in every race, that sort of shit. You watch her and it seems like not only is she unafraid of death, she actually is trying to die on purpose. Because supposedly if you're killed in the middle of a really crazy race, you'll go to Valhalla. That's what she believes.
やがみち
She and all her minions are insane. You race against them, you won't see the next sunrise. We're gonna race against them anyways.
なんだかあれはレイジーエンジェルスヘッド
イエーイ！今夜のギグが始まるぜ！こいつは死にゆくレーサーたちに捧げるデッサン！死にも飛び起きるパンクが生かしたレクイエムだぜ！
Alrighty.
私たちはレイジーエンジェルス。バルハラから落ちた悲しき天使たちだよ。今夜も冥界までぶっ飛ばしていこうぜ。イエーイ！
Okay.
あんたがヤガミか。爆音雷竜の花咲をやったんだってね。幸せなやつだよ。
殺しちゃいねえ引退に追い込んだだけだ
引退だって？聞いたかいみんな。デスレース引退しちまったらあとは醜く置いて地獄に落ちたって閻魔様に門前払いされるって。
皆川やるならさっさと始めようぜ
ラブホ相手してやって。 やったー、イケメンだ、イケメンと心中だ。
新ヤガミッチ
So the
それが
raging
レイ
angels
ジ
see
ー
the
エ
world
ン
to
ジェ
them
ルズの
dying
世
in a
界
race
観
is something to be proud of.
奴らにとって
Yep.
レースで死ぬこ
Got a
と
few
は
screws loose.
レースで死ねばレーサーたちの天国。なるほど。とにかくヤガミッチはあの女の心中相手に選ばれたらしい
The
ぜ。
Vikings of bikers.
大変なことになって。
いい男だね。
That's fine. We're not gonna take it easy on him. Bulky bikes though. Why would you have speakers on your bike? Like I get it for riding up, but during a race you think you take them off. It feels like dead weight. They throw speakers at us. Oh, it's a new track too. Okay. Interesting looking track. The wind up is what caused me to miss there. I'd like to get to a spot where I can actually hit them, please. There we go. There we go. Two boosts at the moment. She's ahead of us, that's fine though. Just want to build up my... Oh, okay, if you do it for too long, that just screws you over. Interesting. Oh my god. Okay, good to know. Issue is I now don't have any boost. Save the boost for when their last second. Right now, she's trying to pass me. Boom.
Yosh!
Yeah, not sure how long it's going to take, but if we can get through the Raging Angels, I might take a pause there and do some other stuff. Because it is quite a few races for each one. We're doing the dangerous racing. Put the thought of suicide out of your mind forever. Hope you're not saying you expect me to live in this cruel, shitty world. Yeah, you're gonna make it using your own inner strength. Life is more than just death races. It's more exciting, actually. Unless you're saying that life itself is a race to the death, and if I finish that race, I can go down. Set off on the death race. It's called life. Not gonna lie, it's making me think of the fact that we're going skydiving in July and just that adrenaline rush. It's gonna be interesting. Like, I was watching videos last night because I was getting myself worked up over it. It's gonna be interesting when we actually go to do it. Probably gonna spend the entire time in the plane just being jittery. Luckily enough, tandem flight though, I don't have to do anything. Other than a couple, like, body positions.
Yagami-san!
Hanasaki, the former... Oh, it's it, all cleaned up. Look at him.
はい。
I enrolled in some adult classes to get my high school diploma. I'm gonna become a real fireworks master. I'm a new man now. I study every day, if you can believe it. Really glad to hear that. I'm still going out with her, but with her parents' permission.
ありがとうございます。
ところで
Tell me anything about Rina? So you're finally going up against Rina. I got your back, dude. I'll tell you everything I know.
ありがとうございます。
I like this guy. He's the, not aggressive is not the word I want, but like, he's got the energy that I like. Sue isn't just fast, there's something else about him, like he truly loves the thrill of it with all his heart and soul. To that guy, the road is a playground, and some kids are just destined to break bones while they play on. Yeah. It's the opposite, he loves Death Race because they're scary. He just overcomes his fear and wins, and then he goes on about how heaven is just one more step beyond the fear. So that's kind of why I'm going skydiving as well. I miss certain fear aspects of when I was younger. And there's not a lot of that in life when you become an adult. At least for my life, there's not a lot of that anymore. And the thought of skydiving is just like a.
Hey.
Talks like there's some world only he can see. I have to admit, when he's racing, it does look like he's got the natural world on his side. Seriously, it's like even the wind blows in his favor. It's as if all the laws of the universe are different when Suo's on the circuit.
なるほど
So this is the heaven that Suo was talking about. That's why the rest of us are pumped whenever we go, or whenever we get to ride with him. A whole hour of racing feels like just a minute. There's this feeling you get when you bike, or when your bike, your body, and the road all come together as one. The priest remembers that if they die, the race go racers heaven or something.
Hey.
That's right, that's why she doesn't fear death herself. In fact, she wants to die. The group has this mantra: ride hard against your hardest opponent, and if you reach ecstasy, you'll blow the gates of heaven wide open. They're telling people to die during the race. That's crazy talk. True that, but that's the difference between Rina and Suo. He faces his fear and overcomes it. She just never has any fear to begin with. So because of that, she's a strong racer, even though she's not quite as skilled. She rides so recklessly, it's like watching a toddler play with a stove, but hasn't been burned yet.
なあ
Tell me about the night Suo became rep. I heard when he was still a disciplinary committee guy, he confronted the bikers all by himself. Faced off against a whole crowd of guys and spoke out. That's when Katsuga, the rep at the time, took some notice of him. So he made a proposal. He said if Suo beat him in a race, he'd make the Serio students quit the gang. And then Suo absolutely crushed him and became the new rep. That's how it happened in
つ
one
ま
night.
り
Hey.
Or something. It was like a lion woke up inside him. I think the race stirred some deep-seated instinct he had. After that, he just never stopped. He challenged the heads of all the gangs, beat them, and then he united us all into one group. How did the Goody Two-Shoes kid turn so bad in one night? That's just weird. Well, I guess there's only the 3 gangs in there, so if we finish this, we might be 2/3 of the way done, not half. Okay. Back here we go. Well, what is the percentage currently listed at? 37%. Yeah, I don't know. At the rate the percentage is going at, I feel like it's only going to be 50, but I also don't know what else it for. Unless there's a gang I'm forgetting about, but I think it was only the 3, right? The Angels, the Buckhorn, whatever they're called, and Made in Heaven.
どうなってんし
マジ
しばらく寝とくって
420, just please. say there's any new parts. No new races. Okay, off to a death race. Mohawk girl. So you're coming, huh? Go to Gungai, just like they said. Hey, want to die alongside me and we could have a joint funeral? Don't intend on dying anytime soon. Everybody's gonna die someday. Better die pretty and young instead of old and ugly, you know? Besides, you don't get many chances to die with a beauty like me, do you?
Ah.
Coconut, that's enough flirting. Ready to race? I'll make this guy's coconut shrink back up into his body. Coconut, what a name. Get her out of there. Nice. Got 3 of them with that one boost. What was the point of that? Nope. Again, save our boost up. She's already used 2 boosts and this hasn't been enough for her. Oh god. Oh, fuck, I don't think it's right again there. Oh, it's a close one. We got it though.
Yosh!
I did. How does that make you feel, Coconut? You got that right. I'll listen to you until we're in the grave together. I'll ride double with you in all races from now on. Till we finally die together and go to Valhalla. I don't want you to think about wasting your life like that ever again. You're retiring as a racer starting today. See, it's making all the women retire. It's a little sexist here. Tell me to go back to being just a regular girl. I am. What else can I do when the guy I've fallen for tells me to stop? And to be honest, it's always been my dream to be an idol anyway. I want to wear a cutesy frilly outfit, make all the boys go crazy, and be a huge pop star.
Oh.
She had all the hair outside her mohawk permanently removed. How's she gonna be an idol now? Permanently removed? Oh fuck. Guess she's wearing wigs. Alright, should be a third contender and then her, so 2 more races. Sorry, I'm getting a lot of crackles today. Gangsters, get out. Biker gangs are the scum of society. Kick them out of Ijincho.
Nah.
Oh, are they the ones who are working with at-risk youth? That sort of thing? That's them, and they've got pretty extreme lately. They definitely don't seem to have the same opinion as Old Man Sayama. Yeah, this is, if you're trying to help the youth, this is not helping. Or like the words they're using, scum of society. Like that's not gonna change anything. These guys won't lay a hand on us no matter what we say. Well, let's use them for a little stress.
Yamero!
Oh, it's the other guy.
街に救う動
You're
物
also
ネズミ
rat
ども
scavenging in the city, and the only ones you haven't been the only reason you haven't been stamped out is you're smart enough to not fight the citizens. You're Otsuki-san, aren't you? You must be feeling pretty desperate these days. What was that promise you made to the public? I'll get rid of all the biker gangs in Ijincho? Isn't that what you said? There's such a thing as a sewer rat who understands politics. It's surprising, but I think I'll exterminate you anyway.
Yamenasai! 甘すぎる
Since we want them gone, we can't just sit around and be diplomatic. Don't care, just back off for now. We're going to lose everything if we keep going. Guess Main Heaven isn't getting along with the other groups right now. I hope this doesn't lead to anything more.
Yagami-sama?
Who are you? But I am. Plus, I'm an officer of the Raging Angels and Rina's patron.
清涼院チャチャコですわ。
それって
Means I've been sponsoring Rina-sama for a long time, ever since she impressed me with her exemplary.
Huh.
So I gotta say, you don't really look like a wild biker chick. My parents were upper class. They gave me quite the comfortable life. Comfort's a heck of a drug. I had all I needed, never felt any real want or desire. Can you imagine how incredibly boring that
感謝
is?
しますわ。
What Rina-sama gave me was a way to escape that boredom. That's what death races do. Sounds like a bit much for a fancy lady like you. Wouldn't it be more fun to go home and have a tea party? Are you mocking me?
Soga!
Better shut your cocky mouth, you shithead. I did have tea parties and shit when I was a kid, okay? And like I said, it nearly killed me with boredom. But I wouldn't let it. I fought for my life and I found what I was looking for. You got that? Whatever, look, I'll race you and I'm going to beat you and you're going to reconsider wasting your life like you are. Alrighty. These kids are intense. Too bad those things don't affect their teammates. It's one of the best boosts we have. There we go. Alright, we're fine.
Oshia!
なんという
It really just happened? It did. Rizuma, has the god of street racing abandoned me? What have I done to deserve this?
Nah.
Stop being so overdramatic. You lost one race. Don't know what doctrine the Raging Angels live by, but I know you're better off writing your own doctrine. Why do you do that? The street racing god.
Kami
Huh?
wa shinda.
The street god is dead.
Ah.
Which means we have to walk on our own 2 feet. There's no one to carry you, at least on this plane of existence. I think I read that somewhere. Maybe that's true. At the very least, it might be amusing to follow your instructions. No street god, then the world might as well belong to me. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Okay, we get it. We skip ahead.
Yagami.
Did you take out my officers? I'll see what's going on, you know? You're a messenger of Satan, here to sow chaos and disruption. Tomorrow night, I'm taking you down myself in a race. Once I do that, the gates of heaven will open for me. Good guitar player.
要するに
So you're gonna take this as a promise to race me? You sure can. I'll have you staring at my ass the whole time. Well, your bike's a little big. I can't quite see past all that. Nor do I really want to.
Yagami-san.
Seems like racing has been going well. There they are. Next up, racing Arena. That's a femme fatale. After Reiji, she became unstoppable. She was always crazy, but Reiji was the one person she'd actually listen to. She respected him just as much as the other Made in Heaven kids did. She gave him extra respect, actually. You might say she saw him as a god. Was a very charismatic person among all the delinquent youth. Why were they so drawn to him? Courage, sincerity, smarts, and strength, everything young people admire. So those things made him irresistible, especially to a bunch of edgy kids. She even admired him even more than the rest did, and that's really saying something. To be honest, she was utterly, completely devoted. When Reiji died in the accident, she saw it as some sort of holy event. She believed that at the very moment Reiji's life was extinguished, he became a god. But she never went off her rocker like that while Reiji was alive. My theory is that Reiji didn't actually want her to continue doing the death races, and I have a reason for this theory, you know? Reiji secretly promised me something. That he would disband Made in Heaven. I'll tell you the whole story. During my time in Traffic Division, I tried a bunch of times to convince Reiji to disband his group. Eventually, I was outright begging him to stop the death races. Of course, he didn't listen at first, but one day, one of his members was badly injured in an accident. And then he finally listened.
Ocha.
I think I finally get what you're saying, old man. I tell you, I don't ever want to see that happen to one of my guys again. We shouldn't be racing as fast as we can towards death. We should be racing towards the future.
Kai-san da.
So I made a decision you'll love, you old geezer. I'm going to disband Made in Heaven.
それって。ええ。
We were so close, but then that stupid car chase never happened. It was the very next night that the Traffic Division tailed him, and then he was gone. Do any of the other members know about Reiji's last wish? I tried to tell them, but they wouldn't believe me. Especially not the vice representative. In fact, he flew into a rage when I told him. Reiji would never disband the group or family. But seriously, he nearly killed me, so after that, I left.
なるほど。はい。
Yeah. We got this. We got this. Are we doing any following stuff, or is it just okay? Good. Good. Let's go beat her in a race. Throbbing hard is the beat of the engine. The one I love is the asphalt. My first kiss tasted of death.
Can't do that! Yagami.
Now you must offer up the very last dredge of your soul to the race. Your noble death on the circuit shall be your road to God.
行くぞエンジェルス
Of course, yeah, they're the attendees and mourners who will really get tonight's funeral rites going. Wood. Remember, Rex, they're high school students. Careful what you say. Oh, fuck. She didn't even get to hear that. Two with that boost. Oh, more of that. There's only two of them left. Here we go. Back up. Gauge. Which side you going, madam? Oh, I got stuck in that shit. That's actually really bad. Where did that come from? Okay, no, we've lost this one. There's no warning on that at all. We should have had that one. Sorry, just a second. What the fuck was that? There wasn't anything there that hit me, and then all of a sudden I took damage? Like... Can't let her have that much of a lead before I trigger the death race. This is fine though. Probably should have held off on that, to be honest. That's fine. We'll use the last one to boost into the end. There we go. You still would? Looks like I won.
Nah.
Rules absolute law. You listen to me now.
Oi.
Would not. Is it gonna make me quit too? Yeah. All right, I get it. I'll lead the team, but there's something I got to do. Just gonna jump into traffic.
Hmm?
Take me to heaven right now. Take me to where he is. That truck would have stopped and seen her long enough.
Oi.
What kind of stupid crap are you doing
私
now?
にはもう
I had to lead the angels and there's no meaning to life? There's just no meaning. Just give me your orders, order me to die. Why don't you tell me why you want to die so badly? You think dying in a race is meaningful, but when I saw you trying to do was a pointless suicide mission. You know, when I was a young child, I had to stop going to school because I didn't get along with others. I didn't have any friends, never mind any dreams for the future. To the hell that my parents were shitheads who thought of me as a nuisance. So I lost all hope in living. I was just apathetically waiting to die each day. The world seemed all grey to me.
Nah.
I'm saying he changed all that. The one and only Reiji. He was like the sun to me. He brightened my world. From the moment I met him, he showed me the joy of riding, the joy of living, and also the joy of falling in love. It was hopelessly one-sided, but at least my world finally had some color to it. I watched my sunset forever. He used to talk about death a lot, you know? He would ask me, where do you think we go when we pass away? When one of his boys got hurt real bad and almost died, he got all sentimental.
Lina.
What if they died in battle? They'd go to Valhalla, the warrior's heaven. Maybe you're saying if we die during a race, we go to Racer's heaven. Is that why you're spouting that stupid doctrine in the Raging Angels? Well, I thought if I treated it like a religion, it might actually come true. I thought I might go to heaven for real. To the same heaven where Reiji is. But I don't think he'd want you to die. Sayama told me that before Reiji Murasaki died, he made a vow. He would make his next race his last, and then he would disband Made in Heaven. Because he saw one of his guys almost die in a race accident, it changed him. Racing wasn't life. He would never throw it away. I heard it directly from Reiji himself. He mentioned you too. Rina's got beauty and brains. Someone like her shouldn't be in a gang. Her dream is to become a nurse, and she's perfect for that job. She's so kind. That's why now I want them all to ride towards tomorrow, not death. When I disband the team, I'm going to tell that to Rina and everyone. Reiji wanted you to go on to live with hope, even if it meant leaving behind racing his former purpose in life, or her former purpose in life.
Nah.
If you loved Reiji that much, wouldn't following his wishes be the least you could do? Is that what you're ordering me to do? Since you beat me? Yes, since I'm the victor, you should follow my orders, which is to ride towards tomorrow. Thank you. I get it. I'm going to live for my own sake. I'm going to live life to the fullest in every way that Reiji never got.
So.
Sure about this? Two of your officers just quit. Really standing for him. Oh, okay. We go against Ghost, and then we go against Suo. That makes sense. 250 moped. Okay, everything's level 5 now. Alright, we're not going to pause the biker stuff for now. I'm just going to go in, get the bike, buy all the things for it. Rex coming in, making sure I'm healthy. You have not fulfilled the conditions perks. Check the school. You can still... Okay, that's fine. We were pausing it here anyways. Alright, let's compare. Boost stock is higher. Boost duration is lower. Overall performance is higher. Durability is higher. Handling is higher. But max speed and acceleration are lower. And as is boost duration. First ride, easy to handle, but entry level performance. Street Hog, impressive performance and scary max speed. High performance scooter, well balanced and relatively easy to ride. I'm probably going to continue going with the speed. Speedbow. Yeah, we'll leave it at that for now, though. Which that puts us at 50%. Not bad. Okay. So everything is at least 50%, except for Mystical, which is still 14, surprisingly. I guess maybe their percentage doesn't go up until these ones are completed. But we're going to go talk to her, we're going to go grab that one, especially now that we're maxed out on everything. So it's just right here. But before that, I am going to take a quick break. I'm going to go microwave some food, use the bathroom. So give me like 5 minutes at most. I will BRB. Alrighty, I'm back. I just got a bowl of rice mix that I have done up. I'll do my best to try not to eat it on mic too much, but you'll probably hear a little bit of it as I let it cool down for a little bit because it just came out of the microwave. Otherwise, let's get into this. Okay. So let's go see what this new school thing is. Again, I know I said it a few times in the other videos, but I'll say it again. I do apologize if this is not quite your thing, folks, but like, I'm a completionist, and these are story-based things that you can do, so I'm gonna get hooked by it quite a bit. Camera carrying student. Please stop. Oh, journalism? Or is it photography specifically? Why not just smile first? She only needs one photo. Just don't want you to waste the miracle of youth. You need to have it documented. Said no, you bratty little shutterbug. You want me to break that stupid camera?
Nah.
Yagami-san.
Should take my time.
Eh?
I'm Mie Toribe, president of the photography. Okay, it is photography, not necessarily the journalism club. I've actually been dying to talk to you as a fellow documentarian. You take me as a fellow what? Detectives take candid photos all the time. Detectives and their cameras are inseparable. Aren't they? Say the photography club has been acting almost like a detective club lately. It'd be so awesome if you can give us some advice. So Toribe-san is pursuing the professor as a photographer.
Hi.
Well, I hope to get an actual shot of him eventually, and in the meantime, I want to use the power of photographic arts to enlighten all the students led astray. What exactly do you mean when you say you want to take photos to enlighten others? Well, all of us live trapped inside a cage of subjectivity, and the self is unrecognizable as an object because of something. Sorry, I'm clicking faster than I'm reading. Sometimes I gotta slow that down. But photography can free you from that cage of subjectivity.
Yagami-san.
I'll try to explain. Do you ever feel like surprised when you see a picture of yourself? Like you think to yourself, so this is how I'm seen by other people. Yeah, so that's what objectifying the subject is all about. It lets you look at yourself with objectivity. Because, you know, even if humans rarely do evil, they almost always recognize it. Humans who actually do evil lose sight of themselves, typically, or else they try to justify it just to avoid looking at what's ugly inside them. I guess I understand that. Well, that's why we need to take pictures of those delinquent students to force them to look at their actions objectively. That's enlightenment. It will make their own stupidity into an object right before them.
Yagami-san.
Setting aside Toribe-san's rather esoteric philosophy, is there any way the MRC can help? If we could really get delinquent students to reflect on their behavior, I think it'd be an effective countermeasure against the professor's influence. I get that, but can we really make that much of a difference? Of course, again, if you teach me detective-style photography techniques, that'll make a huge difference.
Nah.
Why is the photography club involved with the MRC? Apparently the club likes to take photos according to a certain theme. Their current theme is delinquency, and thus they're interested in the professor's story. We're taking photos of shoplifters, muggers, people driving without a license or helmet, middle-aged men getting beaten up, escort services, and recently we heard that lots of seemingly innocent students have been getting into trouble around a gin shop. Supposedly, they're tainting the entire city's image. Terrible, huh? So what, you're going to try to capture some of these terrible moments? To be a force or enlightenment? And since I too am pursuing the professor, I sympathized with Teribe-san and I wanted to support her. Being a detective, don't you have a lot of opportunities to secretly photograph your target? Poor Teribe-san's been trying to take photos of crimes, but just can't seem to hack it. That's true, the main problem is criminals trying to attack you. Passion for photojournalism is putting her in danger, that's why I think she needs you to protect her for a bit. Besides, we might collect some information about the professor while we chase the delinquent students. 3rd floor, okay. So hopefully this is a quick and easy one. Do a couple tailing missions.
シャッターチャンス
I was right on a photo club in here.
Yagami-san.
Fire call club, you need me to help you with pictures. Student who's suspected of pickpocketing uses a pretty clever MO.
はい
なあ、
はい
わかった。
Okay. Let's go. Third year, Jodai. I'm assuming that's it. It doesn't look too innocent. He's got that standard delinquent look that they give to kids in this game. Catch him at the precise moment when he lifts a wallet and, if possible, with a sort of evil look on his face.
はい
Okay, so we want a forward view where we can see him pulling something out. In focus includes the wallet, taking a maximum zoom. Let's see if we can get. Okay, there's max zoom. Oh, I missed it. That's actually not going to be easy. Okay, so we picked somebody's pocket from over here. Can I take the angle from, like... Oh, I didn't get the wall in that shit. Okay, but this is where I want to do it from. Where's the focus? Yeah, this is actually a pretty rough one. Just a matter of finding the angle first. We know the angle now. Okay, max zoom. Not necessarily telling me that it's in focus. Oh, there we go. I did that way too soon. There we go. That technically doesn't show him pickpocketing though. It just shows him with a wallet with a look at his face.
Oi!
Guess I hit the jackpot. Is this the type of person you want to be? You're supposed to be pure of heart? Do you see this? What are you talking about? Who are you anyway? High schooler's mind is like a tabula rasa, canvas with infinite possibilities, untainted by any color. Enlightenment will allow you to finally leave your child's state, and photography will give you the opportunity for enlightenment. From some sketchy religious group or something? If so, I'm not interested. For advice, you need to explain yourself in simple terms if you don't want to be misunderstood. Please take a look at this photo. It shows the moment you pickpocketed an innocent civilian. How is this? Who are you guys? I'd like to ask you the same thing. Who are you? You're not the kind of person who commits such a heinous crime. Don't you see? Even though your actions can never be undone, it's not too late for you. Confront your objective self and be enlightened. Try to blackmail me, right? The only thing being blackmailed is your conscience. Don't understand anything you're saying. Are you just some crazy girl? I'm gonna fucking kill you if you don't shut up.
Oi!
Uh-oh. Oh, he's actually gonna beat the shit out of her. Wow. Untouchable. Oh, good shit, just like my big bro in prison. Won't end up there with him, dude. Take this opportunity to repent. I'm over this shit anyways, it won't happen again.
Yagami-san.
I just realized something. I need to do one thing, and it won't be too long. I just gotta leave a note for myself. Our focus goes up for the photography club. Smart. Just got tired of being angry, but sure, maybe it's something well, we called him out on something, so we gave him a chance to reflect, even if he was just angry, but nothing. How much was one of those? Well, that was 50% of it right there. So we only got one or two more to do. Can we trigger the next one? Just make an appearance later. I'm assuming if I just go down a floor and then up a floor. Oh, not even that. I just gotta go around the corner.
Hmm?
Yagami-san.
Nice to meet you, former president. Taught me the fundamental of camera work, even developed his own philosophy. The science of photography first emerged in the 19th century, and it brought about a major revolution in history. In the old days, humans used a mirror to discover themselves as objects, but it was still just a mirrored relationship. Photography gave them the power to externalize the self as an actual being in the world. This can only be done by cutting the self out of the perspective of the big other. In other words, photography has the power to transform the cogito. It's an incredible phenomenon. Cogito? I don't even know. But of course, what does it all mean? Here's my current research topic.
Yagami-san.
Would you like to hear his entire lecture about the philosophy of photography? It's so fascinating. They are writing a thesis paper for the university I'll be attending next year. It's going to examine the popularization of photography through the spread of something tight, and also transformation of the general public's ego, which resulted in... Actually, I was just talking to Toriba about this to get her feedback. It resulted in what we call afheben. Love to hear all about it, but I'm really busy, so I'll have to take a rain check today. Do you think he's a member? Wait, do you think he's a member of the intelligentsia? Sure.
Huh?
All right, what's your favorite?
Hi. Hi.
All right, let's do it. Time to disband a second biker group.
Hi. 助けて!
Oi! Nah.
I think someone already did, but it doesn't matter. As soon as cops show up, the bikers will spray him. All the annoyed citizens in frame. Include everyone's faces. Oh wait, if it wants everyone's faces, I probably need it from... The fact that I can't run is stupid. It doesn't give me time to set up. But I probably need to get it from this angle.
Oh.
We stopped in New Wood because you still have a conscience. Kentaro, a first-year student at Sanyo High School. Don't you feel any shame bothering the innocent public with this? Just want you to wake up. This isn't who you really are, is it? Tell me what the hell your deal is, little girl.
Nah.
And now we're not trying to threaten or blackmail anyone. All she wants is for you guys to spare a little time to self-reflect. Did you just say blackmail? So that's what this is about. Trying to extort money from my pops because he's the president of a real estate company. No UC student, I just said Hey, kind of brought this one on yourself, you got me. They never mentioned blackmail, you brought it up and put the idea in their head. do that. Look at this.
ダーザインですよ。
This is you. This is your Daisuke.
あ
Doesn't looking at this photo hurt your heart? I mean, you just turned away from it. I bet that you already know what you're doing is a sin. Just think, what if one of the people you almost hit had been pregnant? Or elderly? You could break an elder's leg, and then he'd never walk again. Don't avert your gaze. Right now, as we speak, the good Takayama and the bad Takayama are fighting
アウフ
inside.
ヘーベンしてください。
許してくれよ。
鳥部なあ
Now that you've seen that picture, do you realize how foolish we've acted? We promised not to ride around like a crazy person ever again. I had no idea that I looked like this riding around.
誰か。
It was incredibly effective. That was the profound power of photography, the power of objectifying the ego. Fair. Ooh, 10,000 and 5,000. I'm assuming we're done this one now? Or we have one more. One of the
師
two.
匠。はい。
The next theme is delinquency, so I wanted to track down the professor since he's a mastermind and all.
え
Don't track him, don't pursue him. You shouldn't bring personal philosophy into a power struggle. You're risking letting the ideology swallow you up. Trust me, you will never find a way to marry philosophy and art together.
Na.
One said that philosophical language can get so incomprehensible sometimes that there are decade-long fights over a single sentence.
は
Nose to the grindstone. Okay, so I'm assuming we'll probably go one more based on that. Yeah, 75%. Oh. Okay, let's try going down a floor. So let's do a bit of a reset. No. Yeah, I'm gonna go back up anyways. I wanna just pop it into the club room, see if anything triggers. Okay, yeah.
鳥部
八神さん。
Saw something. Saiga Sensei, he teaches social
Yeah?
studies. But in the hallway earlier, and he dropped a piece of paper, so I picked it up for him, and it was a letter. It was a typed letter, so I think it was probably black.
なんだとえ
Just ran off without thinking. Oops, shit, I didn't mean to skip that.
Ah.
ちょっと。なんだって。
すみませんでした。
Too much for me to handle, so I gave it to Amasawa-san of the Mystery Research Club.
冗談じゃない。
八神さん。
Okay, do I have access to that letter? Bottle stance, Mystery Research. Someone's trying to blackmail for having an affair. Okay, it just, yeah, it doesn't look like I have access to the note. But it's yeah, it's just blackmail, standard stuff. 20,000. We can do max boost or max grip. Could also do attack damage. Could get the EX gauge maxed out with extension. Or even damage and extension. Max out the eatery. We don't have access to those. More time. Alcohol. Maybe we'll go stats. I'm gonna grab. Yeah, I'm gonna grab the attack boost. If it wasn't the attack boost, I was probably gonna grab the extender and the other one, the two 10,000s. But I like my attack. Get nice and strong.
八神さん。
ああ。ああ。
Sneak and take photos.
Oh.
Blackmire's face.
わかった。
Okay, Blackmire's face receiving money. So probably a behind the back shot of the teacher.
よし、行くか。
Okay, I'm trying to get up there.
危ね。
Hello, just not what I meant to do here. So skip. Sorry, my water bottle covers the bottom
こ
corner
こ
of my
は慎
screen.
重に行こう。
Can we sneak through here? How do I use these again? I'm clicking all the buttons and it's not doing anything. Oh, hello? Oh, I see. I gotta...
あれは なんだ あれは
Okay, that guy's watching the back ladder. Is that Hikawa, the former president of the photography club? He's the blackmailer. We just have a photo. Let's capture Hikawa's delinquency without being noticed. Come on, you two. What are you doing? No, it's probably trying to give us some time, but like, can you do the thing? Do I need to move?
Ima da.
$5,000. Let's go.
Ah.
師匠
Not right now.
Ah.
師匠師匠
なあ。
You only told us not to pursue the professor to cover your own ass, didn't you?
まったく。
Shot at 2 million being extorted. How much were you guys gonna take as your cut?
八神さん
Oh, let's meet up some more people. Ooh, fuck. No. Oh, well. Not what I was trying to do. Wow. 14,000 and what was it? 6,000? 4,000?
Nah.
That's where I found out about Saiga-san's affair. The reason there's a rumor about you and Moriko having a relationship.
つまり
The site is where you Shiro took for the photographs in order to blackmail him. Wanted to know more about the affair, he'd be willing to tell me where I could catch him in the next tryst. Don't know how he knew about the affair, but he knew the time and place of their next run.
なるほど。
Even for a detective tailing a target for multiple days investigating an affair, that's tough. It's easy if you know their travel route, of course.
師匠
Why would you do such a thing, using photos to blackmail others? Told me so many times that photography is art. How much do you think it costs to attend a private university for 4 years while living alone? It's outrageous if you're doing a doctorate. I gave up my pride today for a better tomorrow. I'm willing to do anything to make my dreams come true.
師匠
Face looks evil. I looked evil as I blackmailed. Seeing your face like this, I respected you so much. I should also have a talk with that teacher about having an affair with a student.
八神さん、
おう。
あの、
ああ。鳥部。
ん？
My notice of withdrawal from school. I can't forget myself. The photo you showed me had that much of an impact. I have to say, in a truly whatever eternal return of capitalism, I lost sight of myself as I materialized my new existence. I can go back to school whenever I want. There's something else with which can only be done right now. Decide to travel across various countries and take pictures in all of them. Sure you want to indulge yourself in some old Japanese university all throughout your precious teens and 20s? Truth is, I've been lost the whole time. But I was able to break out of it, totally thanks to you. I'll be going to the Asian mainland and then India, then maybe Tibet. Those are the places where Buddhism was birthed, the places which contain the philosophies of all creation. Going to these lands to discover the body without organs inside myself, which has been poisoned by consumerism. I don't want to be a sophist who just gathers knowledge and stays in an ivory tower. I'd rather be an egg. He's a weird guy, but at least he was excited about withdrawing from school.
Hi.
Something positive. Our photography club is now done. Guy must have ended up being a bigger deal than we expected, you know? One of those philosophical artist types.
ええ。いえ。
I think it was a pretty rare situation. Maybe he just thought he'd benefit from talking to Hikawa. I still haven't captured your smile. I think I may have learned that it's imperative for a photographer to have patience and persistence. There we go. Bottom row is almost done. Just that one. What do we got for skills? 18,000? I'll wait till I get 2,000 more, then we're gonna buy these. Just have them both at the same time. I guess with that, we're now back to the main story. Unless y'all can think of something else we want to do. Because we can't do the biker gangs and we can't do the boxing at the moment. I think I need more passes to do the VR upgraded. Skaters are done. Yeah, I think it's just back to the main story. Have we done golf with Yagami yet? I feel like we have, but I'm not sure if I'm just thinking of previous games. Gotta get 100 photos with our phone, that's easy enough. We just spam those though. Explore the city for 10 minutes with my drone. 30 minutes, 60 minutes. That might be a wait until we're done and then just leave the drone flying for an hour as I do other things. Apparently we become a dog, or we get a dog. Oh, 100 times with cats. Okay, I was gonna say get like level 100 with the cats. Jesus Christ. School missions, no. I figured there would have been. Maybe it's not listed under here then. Oh, well, we'll figure it out another day. We want no. Yes. Back to finally doing some story missions. After God knows how fucking long. I say some, but I don't even know if it's some. Could be one. Company's currently in crisis mode. Turns out confidential information has been leaking. We found one by pure accident. Then we hire a detective to sweep the building, and he finds 5 more. Been happening all over in Jinchou. Everyone's talking about it. Some corrupt detectability to do all sorts of shady things. Teacher knew what we said because of a listening device under the desk. Apparently, they caught the culprit who set up the listening device. Looks like they caught the person to know the reports of the government using a listening device, so they finally busted the bastard behind the listening devices. Check it out. Guess I could have taken a taxi for this, but whatever. Maybe we need to go on the other side. Oh, no, it wants us to go here. I completely misconstrued what was happening there.
いい加減にしてくだされ。
Oh, that's our buddy.
Yeah.
Admit this wasn't an official case, more than curiosity. Sounds like they like the cover story for Sir Burger, like people have been complaining about. And you definitely looked the part.
おい
八神氏
はい。
For a long time, you said he's a detective, but he definitely is not the kind to resort to such a shady job. Not trustworthy, huh? Quick flash of this should take care of it. My name's Yagami, I'm a lawyer. If you're going to treat my friend like a criminal without any proof, this badge might have to come into play at some point. Well, if the lawyer's vouching for him, then I don't see a problem here. Sorry about that, have a nice day.
感謝しておりますぞ。
Thank you for your assistance, Yagami-shi. Truly rescued me in the nick of time. What was that all about anyway? That wasn't the first time I've heard of wiretapping causing a fuss around here. Supposedly there's a detective in Injincho who's been offering his services for a wide variety of illegal purposes. I heard something about a corrupt detective earlier, so he's the wiretapper that security guard was hoping to catch. Presumably so. This individual's performed some rather unsavory duties for clients, assisting stalkers and loan sharks in finding their targets, for example. Guy sounds pretty awful. Any legit detective would turn those clients down. I wholly agree. The notion of allowing this man to tarnish the title of detective did not sit well with me, hence I was driven to the field to investigate. But just wound up being accused of performing the deed I was attempting to stop. Goodness, whatever could I do? Maybe try cutting out the sly grins and conspiratorial giggles when you're on the job. Can't help grinning when dealing with such fascinating subjects. How about instead, I have you continue the investigation for me. You can use this to track clandestine signals and I miss last bit. It appears I am destined to bear the cross of the suspicious individual, but you certainly have no worries of that.
そうですとも。
Certainly do. You've got an ace up your sleeve, an attorney's badge you can flash in a pinch. The thing picks up clandestine signals. Precisely. Can detect anything emitting a suspicious signal from up to a few tens of meters away, bugs, spy cameras alike. There's a signal coming from behind this building. Perhaps you should look for its source. Allows you to track down the source of electronic signals. A blinking light indicates the detector's proximity to the signal emitting. Okay. How do I know when to use this, though? Like, is this something I'm gonna have to randomly walk around town like this to figure out?
反応が弱い。
Oh. Assuming green means we're heading in the right direction, and then potentially number of bars indicates how close we're getting. Yeah.
Bingo.
ほう。
Prosecutor. I've loved mysteries since I was little. Detectives are so fascinating, but never thought I'd actually meet one like this. What business do you have with my car? Are you on a case? Is there a mystery here right now? Seems to be a series of illicit snooping activities going on around town lately, so I'm looking into the matter. For some reason, your car is emitting a rather strange signal. Well, it depends. Do you ever have conversations in there that you wouldn't want others to hear? Discussing the day's upcoming trials with my secretary and such?
はい。
Is this possible? May I search it for you? Wow, it just lets us search it. I'll make a business card that says I'm a detective. Hand it to random people and steal shit from the car. Oh.
Eh?
She knows something's up. Out of the way, nerd. Take kickboxing classes every week. And I am Makoto Tsukumo, master of the Yagami style, and I shall not hold back, even against a lady as yourself. Excellent bluff, Tsukumo. You've really gotten good at that. Your form was perfect. 50,000. Let's go. Didn't video chat. Not sure he was real quiet and kept his speaking to a minimum. I do think he's male though. He runs the illegal detective agency. Once he offered me the $3 million, I couldn't help myself. She certainly could have thought of that before she bugged her boss. Who would have guessed we learned about a corrupt detective in town? We didn't find the guy, but he seems he seems busy enough that we'll probably get another crack. Lead by hated detector. Detector could serve as the perfect antidote to this plague. Try consulting the Buzz research first to help pinpoint where you ought to search. Anything gives off strong signals, such as wireless bugs and spy cameras, are prone to cause interference. Televisions and phones all suffer from some sort of noise when in the vicinity of covert broadcasting devices. So if I filter for noise or something along those lines, there's a chance I could track down a bug whenever the posts are appearing.
Naruhodo.
Nice. Bum ba ba bum bum. My phone call just got blasted with straight noises out of nowheres. Okay, so we got the next club. Yep, last club's ready to go. Any of these opened up? Because I'll still say they're locked. Okay, I'm gonna do this thing first. We'll eventually get back to Omasawa.
Jikan kuchchatta yo.
570. So that's why I wanted to get the fight boost. It may not be a lot, but like if we wanted to farm out fights, getting 400 to 500 per fight is a decent amount. It means what, like 10 to 20 fights to get a 10,000 point thing. Okay, so it says there's noise here. No, I guess we're just gonna trigger this.
Moshi-moshi?
白崎です。八神さん、今。
ああ、こっちもそろそろ電話しようと思ってたとこ。あとそういえば沙織さん、神奈川県警の渡辺刑事って
その人なら例の痴漢事件について聞きに来ました。なぜか江原を事情聴取できないのでと頼まれて。
警視庁のせいだってさ。連中としちゃ自分とこの警官が殺人犯と関係してたかもしれないんだ。それを神奈川県警だけの手柄にはさせられないんだって。
なるほど、そういうことでしたか。
沙織さんは次江原と接見する予定は？
こちらの準備が整い次第と思っています。その時は八神さんも同席してもらえますか？
ああ、こっちからそれを頼もうと思ってたんだ。ただその前に俺も江原のこと調べないとだな。
でしたらちょうど星野くんが明日また痴漢現場を検証すると言ってます。池袋と新宿駅で一から江原の行動を見直して。
へ
わかりました。
もしもし、星野です。よかった。
ならよかった。そうだ、明日現場見ながら大体の流れを聞けると助かる。
もちろんです。まずは池袋駅から検証するつもりなので。
分かった。
もしもし。いやー、久しぶり。
We had a signal over here at one point. Yeah, it still says that there's noise over here, according to these folks. Oops. Battery low. Oh, no. Oh, here we go. When that lady went by, my phone started acting really weird. Now, what lady would this be? This lady right here?
ここからだ。
Madam, please, hold on. You scout or is this coming? No. My name's Yagami. I'm a detective. I just happened to pick up a rather odd signal coming from you, an electronic one. Seems to be going on all over town. I'd just like to make sure you're not being targeted. My manager gave this to me the other day. Boss may have bugged you. Any clue where this might have happened? Not at all. He always seemed like a really good person. Sounds like we should ask him directly. Which club is this? Rose Blossom on Ohama Street. Rose Blossom right here.
Yagami です。
I'm also a fully licensed attorney, and I welcome any civil suit involving a breach of privacy.
はい。
Will you tell Momoyama-san why you bugged her now, or do we need to get the police involved? So you heard that another club was trying to poach her. Yes, she really is the biggest draw to our club. If we lost her, this place would be done for. Reached out to a detective, and eventually he sent me the bag as is. Never been in person. All I ever saw was his web avatar. It's a dog. All he mentioned was he's from the illegal detective agency. It's true someone tried to headhunt me a while ago, but I'm not going anywhere. You know that, right? This is a good work environment. I get along with the rest of the girls. There's no reason for me to leave. And despite that, you decide to bug me? How stupid. Now that everything's out in the open, it's water under a bridge, but I do like this bag. Can I keep it? Maybe we should get the bug removed from it first. True. Oh, I thought it was going to have somebody, like, around the corner watching this. 10,000? 2,000. Let's go. Anything hidden around here since I'm here? It's also been a bit of time. Nobody's bought this building out. Okay, any other noise spots? No, we do get another one. Got a whole bunch. Okay, what are these ones? Like I said, it only happens here. Some kind of noise interference. I couldn't even hear because of all the fucking noise on my phone. Did you send me some terrible noise? Not that one. Can't even make a single call. Okay, yeah, so we want to go to this group. Still no sign. No sign yet. No sign yet. We're just lost. No judgment. How you doing, Matego? Sucks. Oh yeah. I guess you could say there's been a little bit of judgment. We've been judging some people, just not overall judgment, not the big judgment. Looks like it's one of the crane machines potentially. Could be better. Oh, it sucks. Hopefully everything's okay. How am I anything new? I'm doing great. The trip for skills was a blast as it was last year. Had so much fun with the kids. And then yeah, our photography student who made 5th last year got gold this year and is going to nationals. So super excited about that. And that happens at the end of this month, I think. I think it was the 28th or 29th, somewhere around there. So definitely going to be messaging come the start of sorry, we're near, but I'm not that. Yeah, come the start of June, I'll be messaging them to be like, yo, how'd it go? Sorry, I said we had it, but there it is. Yeah, so excited for them. They were debating not going. They're a bit of an anxious student, and they were worried that it was going to be too much for them. But after talking with their parents and their coach, they convinced her to go. Just be like, think about it this way, are you going to regret not going? This is the ultimate thing. And at first she was like, I don't think I will regret it because like I've enjoyed this experience. I got gold. I'm happy with my placement, blah, 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 blah. Of course, as an anxious student, yeah. But I think after discussing it some more, they were like, you know what, I think I would regret not going because even though she has a chance to do it again next year, there's no guarantee she gets gold next year. Whereas right now, we know she has gold. So it's like, let's figure this out. So yeah, she ended up deciding to go, which was really good. Imagine if you were terrible at the crane game and had to keep doing this to finish this mission. Yeah, sadly none of our other kids made podium. One of our kids got the safety award again, but I'm going to probably after stream check to see if the rankings are up, because last year it only took them a day to put it up. Normally it's a little bit longer than that, like I've been told that it can be up to a week. But yeah, I'm excited to see what the rankings were for our other students. Yeah, I hope it turns out great for them. I hope they have a blast. I know, like, doing the event itself, they were super excited for, so I'm sure they'll be excited for nationals as well. And then I hope their coach is able to go, because the coach is another teacher, but since it's happening during grad, who knows? I'm assuming they're probably going to go, but I don't know. It's literally impossible for me to get this now. Oh, I guess we're lifting it against the glass. Okay, might have to ask for them to reset this one. Oh, we didn't need to win it. We'll say not doing that great of a job of it, though, as you can see. Let's say I sell it to you for 10,000. Not a bad price to get what you want and be done with it. I'd like to win it myself. Okay, so they give you an option. I think I can get it pretty cheap on my own. But they're like, if you really suck at this game, we'll just sell it to you for 10,000. That's nice. I just had a bad pull off the first one, which got a little stuck. Ooh, shit, I'm gonna go a little farther than that. Oh, it pushed it back. I'll take that. As long as it doesn't push it forward. Mateko, I forget, do you have a PS5? And if you do you have not the Game Pass, but the PS Plus, the PlayStation's version? Just glad I haven't seen such notice to crane machine game near me. It would be so broke. Fair. You have a PS5, but you don't have the Plus. Okay. I was just gonna recommend. There's a new game on the Pass, Blueprints. It's pretty fucking fun. I don't know if it'd be your type of game, but just because I don't know. We don't talk about puzzle games too often, so I'm not sure if you're into puzzle games, but it is so much fun. Why is this when everyone can win at random? I'll work that out later. For now, the who, I'd have to either be the toy manufacturer or one of the arcade staffers. Saw quite a bit of Blueprints. It looks fun. Plus, I love a good play on words. Yeah, the name is so good. But yeah, I've yet to win. I've only done like 5 or 6 runs, so I haven't done a whole lot with it yet. But I do plan on probably playing it. It'll probably be a platinum game though. Mac and Lizzie, it took them 26 days, in-game days, so 26 runs to win once, which gave them 1 achievement. Searcher, any chance you tell me that stuffed animal? 20,000 for it? You want to give it to that girl who's looking for it in the machine, don't you? This makes sense now. You bugged the toy she'd been trying to win so you could snoop on her at home, right? You're busted. Might as well fess it up now. Pulled a knife. He pulled out a knife.
Oh yeah.
Oh, thank you. 50,000, let's go. Yeah, it's a game where I actually might listen to the recommendation. As you go into your first run, it's like, we recommend you bring a notebook with you and take lots of notes. And it's not wrong. Blueprints is a game that you should take notes and try to remember as much as possible.
What?
I said before, you bugged the toy right because you knew the girl wanted it. She just always looked so happy playing the crane game. I wanted to see her more. So you decided to eavesdrop on her, you idiot. You know that's illegal, right? Let me ask you something. How did you even get the bug in the first place? Some guy claiming to be a detective for some illegal detective agency He just showed up at the arcade one day and chatted me up. Okay, so he did talk to him in person. Like that girl, huh? Do you want to see her private life? And then I...
なるほど。
Looks around, 30 years old, but that's all I got. He was wearing a mask, sunglasses, a hat, really going out of his way to hide his identity. He was on the tall side, about 180 centimeters. Average build, though. I swear, that's all I know. Tallish guy in his 30s, not much of a lead, but at least we're starting to get somewhere. Okay. More noise down here. Actually, I should double check though. Coming from my speaker. Ears get attacked by a harsh noise. Okay, yeah, it is that area. Whoa! Excuse me, gentlemen. Oh, fuck. I'm here now anyways.
しばらく寝とけっての。
630, let's go. Oh. Getting farther away from it. Oh, hello.
Bingo.
Chase it with our drone. Track this frequency and see where it needs me. Do I do this? They're going to be in this building up here where the green door is. Nope, it's over here somewhere. Still a ways off. What even is that device? It detects wireless signals and other such things. So we use it to track down like wireless cameras or speakers, bugs of some type. It's gonna be behind the building. Dropped item.
ありがとうございました。
Yeah, it's this dude right here.
ここからだ。
That's one fine ass.
What?
Don't get too worked up, old man. It's bad for the ticker.
まったく。
For sure, you're using that drone to commit a felony. Jail seems like it'd be rough at your age, doesn't it?
え?
23 skidoo. Suspicious old timer. Also known as Speedy Old Timer. Hitting the old man with a bucket. Your full weight doing that would definitely leave dents in those cars. $100,000, let's go. Quick old fart, aren't you? Well, I did just chug a whole standard spark.
Oi!
According to paramedics, he had a little episode there, but nothing life-threatening. That's good. I wasn't out to kill the guy, just bust him for perving on some folks in the hotel. Also, one of our officers rode along the ambience, questioned him a bit. Supposedly, he bought the camera and the drone from a suspicious detective. Said he worked for the illegal detective agency. Yeah, I figured as much. Guess you get the same guy who's been making a mess all over town with his stuff. By the way, you're a detective too, right? Yeah, I'm doing my best to track this guy down and stop him, though we don't need him dragging all detectives down the public's eye. Well, if that's the case, here's hoping you get the guy if we don't. That's a nice cop. I know a lot of cops tend to get angry at private detectives because, like, you're taking our jobs away. It's like, just help each other out. Who gives a shit? As long as people get caught, you get paid either way. Okay, that appears to be it for now, unless there's something on the map itself. Appears not. Okay, let's go back, because I believe we have the last club active. Yeah, we have the last club going. And then y'all can stop watching me pretend to be a teacher in a video game. Son of a bitch. Do you think we're still only on like chapter 4 or 14? Just keep doing all the side stuff. Might even be more than 14 chapters. Amasawa.
Amasawa.
八神さん。
Kamurocho correct, meaning you're quite accustomed to the city's nightlife. I guess you could say that. I do like going out for drinks. Wait, why are you asking me this? There's this time I like to go undercover at a girls' bar in Jincho. Not exactly a place for a high school demographic. Why there of all places? There's a high likelihood that certain girls' bar may hold some key information on the professor. Talking about one of those shop bars where most of the staff are girls, right? That's right, it's apparently different from a hostess club, though I'm not sure I understand how. Well, for one, the girls don't sit next to you at girls' bars like they do at hostess clubs. They talk to you from across the counter. Distance between you and the firm. What difference does the distance make? Isn't it the same kind of service? It's more exciting when you're closer to each other. That's how it is, so that's fine, but I still don't really understand. Maybe I'll understand if you compare it to mysteries. See, if you had a casual, easy to shove mystery, or easy to solve mystery versus a deep, serious thriller, which would get your blood pumping more? Certain ladder. So the Hostess Club is more like a thriller.
なるほど。
I mean, can you tell me more about the connection between the professor and the girls' bar?
実は
At the bar, there was this younger person who was ranting and raving about the professor. To make matters more interesting, that person was a student. They normally don't let you in if you're underage. But he's somehow faked his age and got in. However, he let it slip that he's a student, and the school was promptly notified. So it doesn't appear in our directory. Apparently, he gave a fake name and an age and name. He specifically said he knew the identity of the professor.
なるほど。
ええ。はい。
Okay. Emily S. Mochizuki, #1 girl. She grew up overseas. Her father's English and her mother's Japanese. Can we just ask her what the delinquent student said?
Yeah.
This girl, Mochizuki, she's particularly tight-lipped. She never reveals details of the conversations between her and her customers.
要するに。
はい。お願いします。
え？甘さ。
Okay. So our last one is listed as a girls' bar. 20% done already. Okay, there it is. Oh, it's the bar that we were just helping that other lady at. Wait, didn't she say that she was the #1 girl there? Those are two different people. Both are claiming to be the #1 girl. Oh no, Girls Bite versus Rose Blossom. Okay, so the one we helped works down there. The one we're going to is up here. You were looking at Emily-chan just now, were you? Friend told me all about Emily-chan, her reputation here, so I wanted to talk to her. I knew it, so you're here to see Emily too, huh? You know it doesn't work that way, right? Oh. And why is that? Because this isn't a hostess club. If customers make specific requests, the police will crack down on us. Isn't it common in places like this to request a specific girl if you become a patron? We can say for sure, maybe give it a little time, you know, until she's interested in you. But no, Emily, she'd never be interested in a guy who doesn't appreciate the girl in front of him and keeps ogling on the way. Yeah. Sorry for that, you got me there, but just so we're clear, I'm not interested in you. Ordering drinks at a girl's bar, it's considered proper etiquette to order drinks for both yourself and your bartender, so you're getting your bartender drunk. If you really want to hit things off, try ordering your bartender's favorite drink. Can we go for a walk, BRB? Alright, Mateko, enjoy your walk. What's your favorite? I don't know what your favorite is. So these are Indigo Campus, Prim Flower, Deep Blue Gin-based Botanical Aroma, an original drink with a cute light pink color, Hero Punch, refreshing original drink with sweet and sour fruity notes that leave you thirsty for more. And Dreamy Berry, an original drink that's a party where every berry is invited. Strawberry and blueberries are among the batch. I would definitely go for a
何にしよ
dreamy
うかな。おごるよ。
いただきます。
berry. Well, Emily's had the blue one, so I wonder if that's her favorite.
みなぎってきたぜ。それがすごいことに。
Rex coming in with the first workout piece. Which one are we doing, Rex? If you can even hear me. Just in case I'm still muted. Choose your words carefully. After you've toasted with your bartender, you two can enjoy a cocktail talk. Respond to her appropriately in order to improve your friendship. Push-ups. Okay. We're going to do a couple push-ups, folks. Rex's Redeem. I will be right back. I don't have anything set up for you folks to watch, so I'm just popping over to the side, doing them, popping back. I'm going to take this second to use a quick bathroom break as well. BRB. Alrighty. Yeah, not gonna lie, five is fine. Could definitely feel it in my arms to some degree though, so trying to do a whole bunch is gonna be rough. We'll figure it out. It's hard to drunk when I'm think. A drunk brain will distract him with strange words and inappropriate phrases. Ignore these bad thoughts and construct a sensible sentence. If you're really wasted, it's going to be a challenge. Begins and ends with casual conversation about a topic. At certain points, your bartender will ask you a question. It's your job to respond with an answer that fits the mood. Form a proper sentence with a beginning, middle, and end to complete your answer. Keep an eye on the timer in the center so you don't run out of time. Starting from the left, select words. Make a mistake, circle to redo your answer. Okay. I take long walks around Hamakita Park. Scenery's gorgeous. Best of all, you can feel the sea breeze, and it's wonderful. Since I was a kid, I've always dreamed of living in a city by the ocean, and now I feel like my dreams come true. Do you like the ocean? As a matter of fact, I enjoy seeing the ocean. Yeah, so triangle, square. What? Oh, whoops, I hit the wrong one. Yeah. Book. Emily Chan and I went clothes shopping the other day. We had a lot of fun, but I didn't end up buying any clothes for myself. I had a hard time figuring out which really suited me. Don't worry about looking good. Nothing looks good. Wearing nothing is good. Don't worry about looking good. What's important is the timer just too quickly. Yeah, you don't really have a chance to look at all the answers. You got to pick whatever one right off the bat that sounds good. Actually, Kamurocho is where I live. No, I just didn't have time to answer your stuff quickly. It's not your fault. Never been blackout drunk in my life, even during college parties. I'm always the last one standing. Second year. So why do you choose to work at a girls' bar while you're still in college? I want to travel. I want to be able to visit all sorts of countries while I'm still young and in college. Once you get older and start a career, you find fewer and fewer opportunities to travel. Guess those two things clash, don't they? By the way I see it, I think you work at a girls' bar because you're so serious. You want to broaden your horizons by seeing different cultures and countries. It makes sense that you want to experience different fields of work too. That's incredible. The same thing I said during my interview for the girls' bar when they asked why I applied. Never been an actual real-life detective before. Oh wow, there's a bunch of them. It's my first time too. Does that mean we could be in danger and we don't even know? How exciting. Doesn't have to be all about Emily, you know. Since you're here, you can chat with me or the other girls. Play some darts too.
Whoa.
To earn a chance to ask Emily about the presser, you'll need to become a regular at the girls' bar and gain Emily's trust. And to become a regular, you'll need to get friendly with the other bartenders. Prove your friendship with each bartender by ordering their favorite drinks, succeeding at cocktail talks, and making stylish plays in darts. Let's do it. My name is Kintaro Habimori, and I'm a regular at this establishment. You and Emily seemed like you were having a good time with each other. You noticed I'm one of the select few gentlemen Emily has a chance to take an interest in. It's a fickle one. You can try all you want to call her over, but if she's not feeling it, she won't come. Must keep coming to the bar and raise your reputation among the girls. If there's chatter amongst the girls about you, Emily might take an interest. Whatever the case, you should first make an effort to enjoy chatting with the girl in front of you instead of thinking about other girls. Girls are sharp, they can see right through a man who's interested in Haruko's a nice, honest girl, but there are some secrets she just won't reveal to people. The key to understanding those, or unlocking those secrets, conversation and libations. My good man, it's a simple formula. Loves a good drink, she becomes quite the happy drunk and opens up a lot more in conversation. Show her you're a fun person to chat with, and surely she'll open up to you. Girls Bar Bard. I spread the word about how fun, amazing, how joyful girls' bars can be, and I make the world a better place for it.
Yagami-san.
Please ask me anything you want to know about the girls here at the Girls Bite. Each time you talk to a bartender, you'll have to order a drink. Once you've reached your alcohol limit, you'll be asked to leave the bar. So if you want to talk to as many girls as possible in a single visit, you need to raise your alcohol tolerance. Mori is a regular. Oh, there was another page. Oh well. Do I have the max tolerance thing? I don't think I do. Increase your EX. Oh wait, here we go. I know it's the 20,000 we were going to spend on other stuff, but for this, I might as well buy that one just to make this a little easier. Especially as I pay 2,000 to get in every time. Not that 2,000 is super expensive, but just like maximize our efforts.
Konnichiwa.
So I assume the others I can't talk to because they're in the middle of talking with other people. Let's check out some darts though. Don't know if I've played darts yet. Stretch. Oh, Rex trying to keep me healthy. Just let me die, Rex. Let me die. We only have beginner darts.
Yosh, yaru ka.
Double bowl. Low time. Oh shit, way off on that one. Low time again. Bowl and a double 11. Oh, that's off. 8, single 8.
Yosh. Haruko-chan.
Yagami-san, 何にしますか?
Okay, so it didn't seem like Dreamberry was her
どうしよう
thing.
かな。
Let's go with an Indigo Campus.
これ飲まない？
太っ腹ですね。
乾杯。みなぎってきたぜ。こんなことがあってさ。
すごいですね。
Okay.
Yagami-san.
If you're taking like the original cocktail here, they're not bad. Okay, what do we got? I must say, this cocktail is the best I've had. Do I usually drink? Do you come to Girls Bar often? This bar is... Okay, I guess not the hell yeah. See the way they just glide around looks so cool. Do you skate? I do. I do skate all over town when I'm in a hurry. What? The other answers made no sense though. I don't fully get this.
Haruko-chan.
Yagami-san, 何にしますか?
何にしようかな。おごるよ。
これ好きなんです。
Okay, this one's her favorite.
乾杯。
So we'll keep ordering Primrose from now on.
これは。この間のことなんだけど。
知らなかった。
Stuff do I normally eat? Two long walks around the park. First of all, you can feel the sea breeze. It's wonderful. Do you like the ocean? As a matter of fact, I enjoy seeing the ocean. Okay, it's about double the amount for getting it right.
Haruko-chan.
Yagami-san, 何にしますか?
どうしようかな。一緒に飲もう。
このお酒大好きです。
乾杯。それが。
I wish we didn't have to watch this every time.
すごいです
At
ね。
this rate, I need to redeem drink water for him. Yeah. He's gonna be very drunk. Do you usually drink? Do I come to girls' bars often? Not so much. This bar is a special exception.
よろしくお願いします。
I do skate all over town when I'm feeling extra lazy. The other one didn't work, but that one, I don't get that.
八神さん。
I must say, this cocktail is the best I've had. I don't know. Fuck, when you're drunk, it scrambles them up. Don't think I'm a fan of how this is set up, to be honest.
ハルコちゃん。
八神さん、何にしますか？
やっぱりやめとこうかな。
Okay, we'll do one more. We hit the lock, but nothing happened, so I'm curious.
何にしようかな。これ飲まない？
これ好きなんです。
乾杯。こんなことがあってさ。
Do I live around here? Actually, Komodocho is where I live. That didn't raise our friendship. Okay, so once we hit a lock.
禁物だよ。
また寄らせてもらうよ。
Okay, so what do we do once we've hit a lock? We'll have to come back later to find out. %40 done, but this one's still gonna take a while, I feel like. Okay, otherwise I guess we're back to the main story. Whee! Drunken skateboarding. Yeah, I'm just gonna run. It's probably gonna be easier this way. Gentlemen, I could use your help. I am very drunk and fighting. Help slower, quickly. Oh, more gentlemen. Come on, guys, let's go. It's a good thing is once it goes down one level, it stops making you wobble when you run. Oh yeah, do we have any new missions here? Nope. Oh, hello, kitty.
来てたのか。 よしよし。
Got a 4-leaf clover. Didn't we need that for something? Or no, we used it a while ago. We got our 4-leaf clover that we needed. But now I guess we have a replacement. That's just to decorate, okay. Where are we going? Oh, take a taxi, okay. Sitting here looking at the thing, I was like, where's the leaf?
–八神さん、その看板ですね。事件前、江原はそれにもたれかかっていた感じです。そうそう、そんな感じです。江原はそこに立って痴漢する相手を物色してました。このキャップにサングラスの男が江原です。
Sam deciding who to attack. Damn, looking at it now, he's pretty suspicious.
江原は結構長い時間
ねえ、改札を通ったのが事件当日の午前7時。防犯カメラにも映っていますし、彼の交通系 IC カードにもその入場時刻が記録されています。その後、このホームを1時間くらいうろつきながら女性を目で追ったりしてました。
痴漢相手を探して1時間も。
気持ち悪いですよね。
その江原の映像を撮った防犯カメラはあれか。
そうですね。
To a good number of people who travel through it. In a station like this, the cameras almost never have a blind spot.
そして9時6分、江原はこの被害者女性に目をつけ、新宿駅に向かう電車に乗り込んでいったんです。
ピンクのカーディガンの人？白いスカートの？
そうです。間宮結衣さんという OL でした。6歳になる男の子の母親です。そしてさらに電車内の防犯カメラでも2人の様子が捉えられています。被害者の証言によると、痴漢は最初手の甲でお尻を触っていたようで、それからだんだんスカートの中に手を入れてきたそう。
クソ悪いな。
多分抵抗しなさそうなおとなしい感じの女性を狙ったんでしょうね。頭にきます。犯行が起きたこの電車は次の新宿駅までノンストップで6分。被害者はその間怖くて助けを求められなかったそうで。
この映像俺のスマホにも、
では次は新宿駅に行きましょう。まあその人がうちで弁護した被告人なんですけど。
この電車は各駅停車。
もうすぐ新宿駅です。八神さん。
今はこの電車空いてるけど。
普段あの時間帯の乗車率は100
で、俺が今いる位置がこれは
He purposely put himself in a spot to get caught on the camera. Train's interior. These were installed to deter tearing gropers, or at the very least identify them. Yeah, he purposely stood in a spot and did this to have an alibi.
江原と被害者が電車を降りたのもホームのこの位置です。被害者の間宮さんはこの駅に着く直前、スカートに入っていた痴漢の手首を握り返しました。そしてその手の主をはっきりと見たんです。
じゃあ間違いなく痴漢の相手を特定できたわけだ。
それに江原の手からも間宮さんの下着の成分が微物検査で採取されてます。で、被害者から逆に腕をつかまれた江原はすぐにその手を振りほどいて慌てて逃げ出しました。電車を降りた江原はホームをひた走ります。 それを被害者の間宮さんが追いかけたんです。周りの人に応援を頼みながら。
ああ、そこから先の映像はお茶の間に何度も流れてた。
そうですね。ここまで証拠映像が揃ってると弁護の余地なんてないですよ。
防犯映像はテレビで流されてた以外にもあるのかな？
ありますね。ほら、今僕らにレンズを向けてるのだって1台だけじゃないです。ワンサがあります。
確かに。
で、最終的に江原が取り押さえられたのは向こうにある階段の手前です。そうだ、ホームの見取り図がありますよ。
事件の時、江原たちが電車を降りたのがここで、取り押さえられたのがここね。この距離は
だいたい100メートルです。江原も被害者も人をかき分けながら走っていました。現場は大混乱。江原が取り押さえられた後も安全確認のために20分ぐらい電車を動かせなかったんです。
なあ、この見取り図に防犯カメラの位置と向きを追加できる？
ええ、できますよ。じゃあ江原が捕まった地点に向かいがてらカメラの位置もチェックしていきましょうか。
He purposely ran a path that would have him
江原が取り押さえられたのはずっ
on
と
camera
向
the
こうで
entire
す。
time.
八神さんは僕の方で俯瞰図に書き入れて。
これは怪しいな。
And in opposite direction, probably don't need to mark this camera.
なんだ？これは。
今近くにあるカメラは全部チェックできましたね。じゃあ少し先に進みましょう。
怪しいな。怪しいな。これは。
Missed a camera or something. Oh,
なんだ？
there we go.
この辺のカメラ。
これは。
So no circle camera up here?
これは。なんだ？
カメラはこれで全部チェックできたと思います。
Right off.
ここに今
So each of the orange areas represents a security camera's field of view. So anything I can take a note of. So from here to here, there's no camera that can see anything. So he could have dropped something in this area. He's covered here. He's covered here. He's covered here. Yeah, from this entire point, except for here, he's covered. Yeah, blind spot.
これは
It is because the alleged partner were caught. Yeah.
あいや
And was documented with someone's smartphone. This is what they call eyewitness footage. I bet the TV station shell out sort of thing. Yeah, let's check that blind spot.
江原が痴漢をしてた時の状況どうですか、八神さん。
江原も被害者の間宮さんも普段からこの、
被害者は通勤に利用し、江原も通勤利用なんですが、犯行当日は休みで。
じゃあ
その奥さんに会うのが億劫で、なかなか電車に乗れなかったと。あの人は何を聞いても痴漢もやってないって言うんですが、見つかる証拠は全部結局裁判で無実を主張できる。
痴漢は実際にやってた。でも江原はその日息子のお尻に目がくらんで魔が差すような状況じゃない。
そこを考えると江原にとってこの痴漢騒ぎは計画的なものだったはずです。もしかしたら原稿、
結果としてその痴漢行為自体だから、どれだけ大っぴらに殺しとの関与をほのめかしても、
なんかだんだん
江原はまず間違いなく三越柴殺しのあいつは多分
息子さんの復讐を。共犯者たちは誰？江原はベテラン警官ですし、殺し屋、そういう連中を雇って。
もし仮にそんなコネがあっても大金。
いいえ、学校を訴えた裁判費用でカツカツだったようです。
そっか。
See both murder and handcuff science. Okay. We're not going to question the fact that there's a blind spot.
もしもし、白崎です。
ああ、沙織さん。
Oh, big stretch, big
江原
stretch.
との接見を予定したいんですが、明日構いませんか？場所は東京拘置所、現場事務所からタクシーで向かいます。
分かった。明日だね。
何か向こうにやり残しが？
今回の件で江原が何したにせよ、動機はその時本当に三越柴のいじめがあったのかはっきりさせたい。で、
わかりました。ではそちらは八神さんに。
So since they to talk, is that even possible? Where we go? School diary. These are all still locked. Okay, we could go back to the girls' bar. We'll go 5, so we could probably have 1 or 2 drinks. I just don't know how to unlock that next section though. Maybe if we go back to the car, it'll tell us. Yeah, there's no point in skating. We're just gonna keep falling. Do this some fights instead.
Tak, いい加減にしろよ。
Tomato. I was gonna start something else. Closed combat.
たく時間食っちゃったよ。
Damn, there's nothing back here. Learn new skills in the pause menu. We only have 7,000. That's fine. Pocket tissues are full.
しばらく寝とけっての。
This is why I don't mind doing this. Drop our alcohol gauge down, earn a little bit of extra points. Bless me.
いらっしゃい、八神さん。
Bonafide regular now. Well, I get to see you every time I come by, and before I knew it, I started really getting into this. But I wanted to know how you really feel. I mean, you never really talk about yourself. College student likes to travel, and you can handle your liquor. That's pretty much all I know about you. Well, you lay some deep truths on me, you know, like what kind of guys are you into? Don't have enough drinks to tell you that. Between blood and booze. You pounded 4 glasses like it was nothing. I'm just getting stared at again. Thanks for that. Actually, I might be getting a little drunk. Sure, his dad's a big drinker too. Even at his job, he drinks with his coworkers every night. Live out in Kanagawa countryside. Their house is about an hour's train ride away. Did you and your dad ever drink together? I haven't talked to my dad in a while.
Yeah.
It's not like I hate him or anything like that. It's just I feel awkward talking to him. You and me kind of stop talking to our parents as much as we become adults ourselves. It's true, but my case is a little different. Back in high school, I got into a big fight with my dad, and we haven't spoken ever since. Said I wanted to live on my own once I got into college. That just blew up. Welcome back, Matego. What have you missed? We're investigating a girls' bar, and we reinvestigated the original case of a buddy that got arrested and told us where the corpse was. That's about it. I ended up storming out of the house against his wishes, started living on my own. I haven't talked to him in about 2 years. I do visit home from time to time, but even when I face my dad, it feels like I can't talk to him. That said, he's covered both my college and living expenses, and he never tries to talk about me living on my own. I'd be lying if I said I don't feel bad about it.
八神さん。
ああ。
Okay, that probably unlocked the thing then. Okay, so the answer is give them to the lock, come back in.
ああ。八神だ。
Coming right up, whatever your name is. And it can be a bit impulsive. Honestly, she's just super comfortable with it. She's just super comfortable with who she is. Didn't even care to remember her name. She wasn't even a little interested. Might need to get a doctor's visit or something. The last couple of days I've got a spot in my thigh. It doesn't hurt, but it's like there's a pressure when I swallow. It's only on one side. Oh, I am maxed out. Okay. Let's just do story then. Oh, fuck. I'm gonna give it a few days. If it's still acting up, I might see about going into walk-in. Oh, Sensei, where are you? Oh, is it on the second floor? I thought they were on, whoops, the top floor. I guess they're only on the second. Unless she's in the classroom, I guess not. Nope. Oh no, yeah, teacher's lounge. Yeah, I thought this was on the top floor.
沢先生、
もう構わない。
三越柴博の殺害には十中八。
私には
江原さんは三越柴が敏郎君を自殺にまで追い、でも第三者委員会も裁判所もそんな事実はなかったと。どっちが本当なんですか？教えてもらえませんか？4年前三越柴と敏郎君に何があったの？俺は明日拘置所にいる江原さんと話をしに行きます。昨日は三越柴が殺された現場を見てきました。彼はなぶり殺しです。両手の指を折られて、その後江原さんは三越柴が殺されると知りながら同じ日に痴漢事件を引き起こしてた。まるで自分だけは三越柴殺害に無関係だとアピールするように。でも本当にアピールしたかったのは多分そこじゃない。江原さんは自分が息子のための復讐を成し遂げたんだとみんなにそう言いたくて仕方ないんです。
その死体の主は三越柴博と言います。彼は4年前、
そんな江原さんと明日渡り合うには俺にも4年前、今俺が
その答えなら変わりません。三越柴君がいじめをしてたなんて事実は。
待ってください先生。失礼します。
あ、ちょっと。
この写真の彼が江原敏郎君ですよね。彼がそれでも三越柴のいじめがなかったと言うんなら俺も先生の言葉を信じます。そしてもう二度とこちらにお邪魔しません。どうですか
？4年前、私は英語教師になってこの学校に転任してきたばかりでした。早く馴染もうと努力していてやっと周りの顔と名前を覚えてきた頃です。放課後、この屋上で一息入れてたところに敏郎君が逃げ込んできたんです。どうしたのって聞いたら人差し指を立てて、よく見たら鼻血を出してました。そしてその後三越柴君が敏郎君を探しに現れたんです。私は見てないよと答えました。だって敏郎君の表情が状況を全部物語ってたから。
三越柴のいじめを受けてたんですね。
ええ。その後敏郎君から聞きました。三越柴君たちと一緒に学校を出ると遊びのお金を払わされるんだって。彼らも初めは冗談半分だったらしいんです。敏郎君がクラスの平均点を下げたからお詫びにクラス全員にジュースをおごれと。でもそれに三越柴君は味を占めたようでした。彼は成績が良くて補習してやると言っては取り巻きと一緒に敏郎君を連れ出し授業料を取ったんだそうです。お母さんが働きに出てる日は敏郎君の家にも押しかけていき、夕食にと置いてあったお金も授業料として何度も取った。そして敏郎君はお金を払えない時、学校で殴られたりトイレで土下座をさせられたんです。
誰もその様子を見てなかったんですか？
少なくとも私たち教師は。 生徒らの中には見てた子もいました。それで私は彼らの担任の先生に報告をしたんです。敏郎君から聞いたことを全部。その先生はベテランで、私よりもずっと経験豊富な学年主任でした。そしてこう言ったんです。3年生はもうすぐ卒業だ。もう学校が騒ぎ立てる時期じゃないと。
ありそうな判断ですね。
実際成績優秀な三越場君をいじめ加害者と名指しするには証拠がありませんでした。敏郎君の話を裏付ける客観的な証拠が。でもやっぱり何か介入して手を打つべきだったんです。私にはそれが分かってなかった。
先生、
結局私がやっていたのは、なるべく校内で敏郎君が一人きりにならないように目を配ることだけ。それは彼にとって何の役にも立ってなかったんです。だから3学期が始まる最初の朝、敏郎君は自分の部屋で首を吊りました。ドアノブにタオルを引っ掛けて。
それであなたは三越場を問い詰めた。敏郎君をいじめてたんじゃないかと。
ええ、そうです。三越場君はいじめなんて知らないと言いました。さすがの彼も動揺していたようです。ただ私はいじめの調査に第三者委員会が入ると聞き、すぐに実態が明るみに出ると思いました。生徒たちから無記名のアンケートが取られたんです。そこに見たままを書き込んだという生徒も少なくありませんでした。
けどその後の裁判でいじめの事実は確認できなかったってことになったんですよね。そういうアンケートがされたんなら事実確認できたはずじゃ。
いじめを調べた第三者委員会は直接当事者たちに聞き取りをしたわけじゃなかったんです。おまけにアンケートを取りまとめたのは例の担任でした。ところが彼はいじめを見たという回答を全部握りつぶしてたんです。自分がいじめの報告を受けたのに黙殺してたと知れれば責任を問われるから。
それじゃあ何のための第三者委員会なのかわからない。
ネットには校内のいじめを指摘する声もありましたが、ほんのわずかでした。敏郎君の父親は都内に別居、母親も日中はお勤めされてて、学校の内情に詳しくありません。そこにつけ込んであの担任はいじめはなかったと押し通したんです。校長にも理事長にも言わずに独断で。そして第三者委員会は三越場君たちが卒業する直前、いじめの事実は確認できなかったと調査結果をまとめました。
なんだよそれ。
日本では今小学生から高校生まで子供が年間300人自殺しているそうです。そのうちいじめが原因とされるものは 3% 以下。敏郎君のケースはそこに含まれないと判断された。第三者委員会の報告に江原さんは納得できませんでした。それで星稜高校に訴えを起こしたんです。敏郎君の自殺に対して損害賠償を求めると。裁判は長引いて、私にも証言台に立つ機会が回ってきました。もちろん私は敏郎君に聞いたまま全てを言うつもりでした。でもその時、あの担任が学校側の弁護士を連れて私に何を証言するつもりか問いただしてきたんです。
自分に都合の悪いことを言われちゃ困ると。
ええ。アンケート隠しがあったことは 私もその時初めて聞かされました。あちらも私を味方に引き入れるために全部さらけ出すしかなかったんです。そこまで追い詰められてたんでしょうね。私は敏郎君にいじめの相談を受けたただ一人の大人でした。彼はご両親にも最後まで言えなかったんだと思います。でもだからこそ敏郎君がいじめを受けていたという客観的な証拠は何も残ってなかったんです。彼の相談を録音してたわけでもありません。私自身が実際のいじめを目撃したこともなかった。するとそれを知った学校側の弁護士は私にこう言いました。法律は疑わしきは罰せずだと。確実にいじめを立証できないのであれば三越柴君の名前を出すべきではないと。
そして逆にいじめはなかったと証言するよう言われた。
ええ。
先生にとって難しい判断だったと思います。
私は証言台で事実を言うべきでした。でも別の日にはやっぱり他にどうしようもなかったと思い直してしまう。今日までずっとその繰り返しです。ただ自分が 100% 正しかったと思えた日はありません。
その後アンケートを握りつぶした担任は
もうよその学校に行きました。今もどこかの教壇に立っているはずです。
そうでしたか。
私にその先生を責める資格なんてありませんけど。
Later in the story, did Ahab found out that McShuba was a bully? It wasn't clear at the trial whether he could really bring himself to kill a person.
先生は三越柴のいじめがあったことやアンケートが握りつぶされたことを他にも誰かに言いました？
いえ、言ってません。八神さん、私ね、自分が学生だった時にも目の前でいじめがあったんです。男の子が同級生たちに追い詰められて校舎の屋上から飛び降りました。
屋上から？
なんとか命は助かったんだけど13年経った今も昏睡状態です。ずっと眠ったままその子は、充君はこの先目を覚ますかどうかも分かりません。お母さんが一人お役所に勤めながら一生懸命育ててたのに。
お気の毒です。
その時の担任は充君がいじめられてるところを見てもやりすぎんなよと見過ごしていたんです。後で世間のバッシングを受けて教職を追われました。なのに敏郎君の件では誰もが責任を免れた。私も含めてです。
誰かが責任を取らなきゃいけないとしたらその一番手は三越柴です。江原さんもそう考えたんだと思います。
子供の頃私は無邪気に先生になるのを目指してました。充君のことがあってからは使命感すら覚えました。なのに私には何もできなかった。
So I understand everything that happened 4 years ago. I think I'm ready to interview Ehara. Okay. We're still drunk. Yeah, I would like to. I want to pick up that item. Can I get the item? No, fuck off. I just want that thing right there. Oh, it's just a cigarette butt. Useless. Ooh, that can make doors. Let's go check. Now let's keep pushing the main story. Apple. The puppers.
Hmm?
Hey, buddy. Oh. Appears you finally met the infamous Detective Dog of Ijincho. Word's been getting around town of an odd dog who apparently wanders the streets looking for cases to solve. Whenever he catches the scent of a mystery or a crisis, he calls out to nearby people, alerting them of a nearby incident. Actually stops here rather often. It's almost as if he knows this is a detective agency. The past few months, he seems to take in his self-appointed position quite seriously.
ところで、はい。
He's very well trained and the perfect specimen of health. No one's seen him rooting through any garbage or anything, so based on this information, it's clear that he has someone taking care of him.
なるほど。ん？ まさか。
Picked up the scent of a mystery. I believe he wants you to follow.
え
Let's go take the dog for a walk.
よしよし。こっちだな。
Where are we going, buddy? What if I want the items? Where are we going? Don't know how to get in touch with her? Nope, she just said to wait here, that she'd be back pretty soon. Waiting in front of the facility for a while now because his mother told him to wait here. Our orphanage's main facility is upstairs. Oh no.
なるほど。
Say he was left here and the mother doesn't seem to be returning. She had this envelope with him when I first came out to ask if something was wrong. Loves banana ice cream. He means the world to me. At the very least, I was hoping to learn why he's here, being dropped off without any hint of knowing the truth. That's no way to treat a person. Shisuke, right? How long is your mom gone?
お願いね。
Shibuya Mikan. Following you, buddy.
頼むぞ。任せたぞ。こっちだな。
Oh, she's getting not that she wanted to leave him, she's getting taken away.
Oh. Ah.
嘘。
After this dog living with your son, didn't expect to run into this guy too, but now I can see what's going on. My guess is you own someone enough money that the scumbag's trying to drag you off to work some unsavory job for the rest of your life, a brothel or something probably. Happens all the time when Komodo shows up. In the way of company business, don't be surprised when you're dead. 500 grand with interest, that's 9 mil.
まったく。
Let's do it.
Nah.
Talk about treating people as property is illegal? If a lawyer, I'd be happy to take your case pro bono. Why don't we sit down for a little chat? So with the orphanage, you thought you were going to come back from? They said if I didn't go with that man, they'd sell Shusuke off to someone.
つまり。
It made you panic enough to agree to do what they said.
まったく。
That's the sort of thing loan sharks will do. They figure out how to pressure you enough that you break. Next thing you know, they do it right. No good lawyer in Kamurocho who'd be happy to help you shut everything to her.
よしよし。
I have a huge favor to ask. I'll pay you if I have to. Please find Ranpo for. Oh God, it is her dog. Oh, sorry, Ranpo's the name of her dog, but he's a big mystery lover too. Even gets away from the house to go solve them sometimes. Take a selfie and send it to her.
マジかよ。
Just had to break away from the family and make a name for yourself, huh? Can't say I'm surprised though. They say pets and their owners grow more and more alike over the years, but this is... Whatever, should get in touch with Amasawa.
Yagami-san!
Hey, Ranpo, you listen to no wandering off on your own. How many times have I told you?
Yeah?
Does seem rather fond of you. Ranpo's usually more wary of strangers. Sees you as a professional partner. In fact, I've been raising him as a proper investigatory partner ever since he was a puppy. When I was little, I read a book about a detective girl whose dog helped her crack a case. But when I finished that book, I started training Ranpo to help me solve mysteries. So you're why he's always stiff and in trouble. Seems he's gotten quite hooked on it. Whenever he smells an incident brewing, he's off and running. Try to keep him inside the house, but he's just too good at slipping out. Very much not. Ranpo's been caught several times by both groups, and I have to be the one who picks him up and apologizes every time. He's becoming quite a familiar face at the shelter, unfortunately. He doesn't bite and even tries to help people out, so they're a lot more lenient with him than they're supposed to be.
Nah.
You know, you really did train him well. I think he'd be willing to help me again if we run across each other in town. Could always try calling for him at least. If he's around and feels like helping you, might get lucky. And there he goes.
ごめんなさい。
Not so much a gadget as a living being with a mind and feelings. It's important to remind yourself of those things. By utilizing his incredible sense of smell, he can track odorous evidence for you. Based on how far you are in the story, he may run off on his own to track a scent. Following him would be a good idea. Call for your canine by accessing the dog app from Gadgets. I can't stop yawning. Sorry, I came into this for a reason.
Yes, yes.
Hey, buddy.
よしよし。来たな。
So how does this work? Do I just run around and he finds missions randomly?
Yosh, yosh.
What?
偉いぞ。
You got something, buddy? Oh, hello.
でかし。
Oh, he finds items. That's cool. Okay, we're just gonna run around for him a little bit. We'll do like a lap here as we head back. See if it triggers anything. Where are you going, buddy? You're the one pulling on my thing. Wanna go this way? Just changes directions randomly. What are you doing? Okay, no, we're going this way, buddy. Felt like you were trying to pull me to something, you just kept running in circles, so. Try to get the door. Got it. Bring the dog with us.
Nanda kore? Nani yatteんの?
Show me.
ああ、おかえり。八神さんもなんか飲む？
ほらよ。くつろいでんね。まったく何の遠慮もなく。
もしかして俺のこと言ってる？
桑名はお前に用があって来てるんだぜ。まあ酒も将棋も嫌でやってるわけじゃねえがよ。
カイトはどっちも強えな。歯ごたえがある。
俺に用事って何？
聞いたぜ八神さん。あんた三越柴博って例の大学生殺しを調べてんだって？半品リューマンに襲われたのもそのせいだったんだろ？
Sure.
俺にも一枚かませろよ。
悪いけど手は足りてんだ。
よその探偵が地元の殺し調べてんのにこの俺がのけもん？そいつはいただけないな。
手が止まってるよ。早く勝負を終わらせて会員になって。
地元に詳しい味方が必要だろ？俺なら偉人町の裏の裏まで案内できる。
でもお高いんでしょ？
初回は安くしといてもいい。よそのご同業に手柄独り占めされんのだけはごめんなんだよ。あんたが首を縦に振るまでここで頑張らせてもらう。
つくもと杉浦がいいんなら別にここは俺んちじゃないし。
僕はウェルカムですぞ。
I just got sent an article. Apparently, there's a YouTuber who watched 11,000 episodes of One Piece in 24 hours. They apparently had 12 monitors set up and was watching like 1 to 12, 12 to 24, so on and so forth. They took a quiz at the end to showcase that they actually understood the information and was following along.
自殺した息子さんのためにいじめっ子を殺してたんじゃないかと。
マジか。もうそこまで。
見てくだされ。どうぞこちらへ。
Oh, fucking energy drink. I'm already tired. Oh.
教育実習生は過去にいじめ自殺を引き起こした。
サイコパス三越柴、江原は痴漢の皮をかぶった正義、いろいろありますな。
これって結構騒ぎになってる？
今まさに誰かがこの話題に火をつけようとしてるといったところでしょうか。
その誰かってもしかして三越柴を殺したやつだ？
そう判断するのはまだ早いかもしれませんがね。
そっか。
ただ気になる書き込みもあります。江原が裁判中三越柴の死体発見を言い当てたと。その件はこれまでゴシップ誌ですら取り上げてなかったのに。
そうだったんだ。
マスコミもお茶の間も痴漢で捕まったハレンチ警官を叩けるだけ叩けた。それでもうニュースとして旬が終わったんでしょう。後の裁判でどんなやり取りがあろうと気に留められません。
だからそういう話に俺も混ぜてくれって。三越柴を殺したのは複数犯なのか？そんなヤバいのがこの町で野放しになってんのかよ。
もう2ヶ月前の話だ。今この町にいるとは限らないし、今日も偉人町は平和だったろ？外からだ。
ハンピンリューマン、また白面だ。
行くぞターボ。お先に。
やるね。
何度も逃がすか。
Go, 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 go. You got a bucket, get ready to kick it. Or a soccer ball, I guess. Back of the head. Stop hitting stuff. Buddy, you're not getting away. If anything, I feel like I should have caught you by now. Sorry, buddy, I just did that to you twice in a row. There's no point in getting his health down because we're meant to just chase him all the way. I guess if his health wasn't low enough, he'd probably do another lap. Pretty obvious when you chase somebody down a back alleyway that was hired to murder you.
はめられた。
安心しな。命まで取れとは言われてね。
じゃあなんで仮面取っちゃうんだよ。
この先お前が偉人町に来ることは二度とないからだ。俺はテッソ。ハンピン・リューマンじゃ幹部候補ってことになってる。
Who's the leader now? Because we gave it to some pretty good people who probably wouldn't necessarily do this.
俺を背中から不意打ちしてきたあいつらのこと。
あん時下手に抵抗しなきゃちょっと痛い思いするだけで済んだのによ。
あんたらへの依頼は誰からだ？
組織の上が受けてきた仕事なんでね。俺らは雇い主が誰かなんざ聞きもしないし興味もねえ。ただ腕の立つ探偵を痛めつけるってのは楽しめそうだ。
I like his claws.
お前ら手を出すな。まずは噂通りか。俺が味見してやる。楽しもうぜ。やがれ。
Let's just go right into this. Alright, just in case. Grab some of our weaker stuff. I hit my buttons and it didn't do it. Oh shit, nice.
遅かったんじゃないの、海藤さん。
ああ、すまねえ。こいつら結構手強くてな。
おい、いいから逃げるぞ。こんなところにいたら命がいくつあっても足りね
え。でもさ、つくもんとこの窓は誰に弁償させんだ？
いや、分かった、俺が払うから早く逃げるぞ。
ならオッケー。
Now, am I supposed to actually fight these guys or wrong? My answer either way is I'm going to fight them, but... See, I don't understand the charge attack on this. I do the combo, hold the thing down, it just doesn't charge. So, 1, 2... Yeah, I think it's all about when I hit the thing. Sorry, I'm using these guys a bit of practice. Okay, it's all about timing.
Tabo!
今行く!
Come on, get up faster. Tried to stop us, didn't work too well for him though.
もう帰っていいのかな。
八神。
ああ、名前なんだっけ？テッソ？
噂以上じゃねえか。この人数相手に大したもんだ。褒めてやるよ。
どうも。褒められついでにさ、あんたらの雇い主のことを教えてくんない？
言ったろ。あいにくそんなもんには興味がない。
じゃあせめて次また同じ依頼が来たら断ってくれよ。
お前がこの町を出ていけば済むことだ。同じ依頼が来たらそん時は当然引き受ける。でも今日はもう行っていい。
おい、うまいことやったな。あのテッソーってのは若い連中に人望があるんだ。あんたあいつに一目置か。
じゃあもうハンピンリューマンは安全。
まあそうとは言い切れねえか。いやでもいきなり背中から襲ってくるようなことはもうないんじゃねえか。
おう、ほんの少しだろうが。
つくもんとこに戻ろうか。あいつ
It's gonna be expensive to fix those windows though. Okay, increases the damage of EX actions during EX boost, and that one was it decreases slower. Okay, 40,000 for the next ones, 40,000 for that one, 20,000 if you want some health, 20,000 for grip. Okay, so we almost got all the base ones. We're getting into the really expensive ones at this point. Still some 2500s that we could grab. Actually, quite a few 2500s. Alright, let's just keep pushing the story for a bit. As much as I still want to do some of the side stuff, we've done quite a bit of that over the last few videos. So I'm gonna try to focus a little bit more on the story today. Actually, let's double back for a second. I've lost. Yeah, I still have some health loss, so let's grab a bite to eat. Sir, is this yours? Hey, we gotta play pass.
いらっしゃいませ。
I pretty much haven't ordered anything here.
いただきごちそうさま。
ありがとうございました。
SP boosters. See how much that SP boost gives us in the fight.
Taku, いい加減にしろよ。
Extra 300, okay. Yeah, the crackles are really bad today. Had to reset it numerous times over the last few hours. Might reset the HDMI cord, see if that helps.
Sugiura!
八神氏ですか？
なんだ？
Oh, they broke his
何
finger.
があった？気を失ってるぞ、こいつ。
マスクの男たちが押し入ってきたんです。
マスクの男たち？ハンピン・リューマンとは別のやつってことか？
よくわかりませんでした。杉浦氏は何かバットのようなもので殴られて、僕は小指を。
折られた？おい、大丈夫か？
今救急車を呼ぶ。
奴らから八神氏に渡すように言われました。最後の警告だ。もう嗅ぎ回るなと。
ずっと見られてたのか。くそ。狙うなら俺を狙えよ。多分さっきのハンピン・リューマンたちはおとりだ。俺らをこの事務所から引き離すためのな。まんまと引っかかっちまった。
Need to teach these boys some proper self-defense.
このビルの出入りをチェックしてる防犯カメラ見てみな。俺とカイドウが映る。さっきハンピン・リューマンを追いかけてく時だ。問題はその後。
It's a bunch of people wearing masks.
白面の仮面とは違うな。ハンピン・リューマンじゃない。
ああ、こいつらは白面をおとりにして俺らをおびき出した。ってことはこれがハンピン・リューマンの匿名の雇い主だよ。三越柴弘を殺したのもこいつらのはずだ。そして江原の一味。
マジか。
ただこんなにたくさんの人間が殺しに関われるもんか。
どういう意味だ？
仲間が多ければその分秘密も漏れやすくなる。一人裏切れば芋づる式で警察に捕まんだ。よほど信頼関係がなきゃみんなで人殺しなんてできないよ。こいつらはどういうつながりを持ってんだ？
江原の同僚警官ってことは息子を亡くした江原に同情して手を貸してるとか？
俺ならやらないね。同情は済んだろうが自分の人生棒に振ってまで殺しの共犯者にはなれねえよ。
まあそっか。だったら食わなよ。偉人帳にこういう組織の心当たりは？
Who says it's an Ijincho group?
そんなにうまいの？ その電子タバコ。
危険な奴らってことでまず思い浮かぶのはハンピン・リューマンだ。だがそれと別口となるとな、この辺には清流会ってヤクザもいるが、連中はもっと理性的だしよ。もう一つ、コミジュルって韓国系の組織ならこんな映像残しゃしない。奴らは異様にシャイだからな。
パッとしねえな。便利屋が肝心な時にどうした？
じゃあお前、カムロ町で事件起きたら全部一目で犯人わかんのかよ。
Gotcha there.
この映像がやっとつかめた連中の尻尾だ。
こいつらを見つけ出す？いいか、奴らお前さんたちも潰す気だったんだ。さっきハンピン・リューマンから脱出できたのは奇跡に。これ以上首突っ込んだら怪我じゃ済まね
え。カムロ町で事件の時は大体そうだ。偉人町って
別の言い方にする。この町じゃ命張れるほど便利屋の相場は高くない。
もともとあんたに仕事頼んだ覚えはないよ。
ああ、少なくとも今は頼まれてもごめんだ。状況が見えなさすぎる。お前らもマジでやめとけ。しばらく酒の誘いも結構だ、カイト。邪魔したな。つくもくんと杉浦くんには
去る者追わず。
Okay. Meow.
来てたのか。
These are all the cats that I've made buddies with. Oh, our puppy's outside.
よしよし。
Just give us random stuff. Oh, he's got his mask framed. Okay, wants us to sleep for now. What are you doing, bucko? It's rust. Is he already rust? Is that his default? No, that is rust. Interesting. Looks more like a chocolate lab. Original Shiva. Okay, so it's white. Just pure white. Pure white. What's pure black? Oh, it's not even pure black. Okay. I think I actually like the pure white. All of them are absolutely gorgeous. Don't get me wrong. I like each and every one, but I think I'll take white. I don't know, just something about a pure white dog that I like. Oh, we have a new... Oh, that's the one that we just selected. Other than that, it's get drunk. So we might as well. Our alcohol has gone off, so we might as well max that out again. Especially, it sounds like this one's gonna take a little while, so we might as well do it when we can.
Konnichiwa.
Oh, do we have a new person to chat with?
Haruko chan.
Yagami-san, 何にしますか?
I'll go with a prim flower.
どうしようかな。これ飲まない？
このお酒大好きです。
乾杯。みなぎってきたぜ。こんなことがあってさ。
すごいですね。ね。
あ
What do I normally eat? Nothing. Since I don't cook much, I just eat instant noodles and rice bowls.
Yagami-san.
I must say, this cocktail is the best I've had. There we go.
すごく楽しかったです。
春子ちゃん、
八神さん、何にしますか？
何にしようかな。一緒に飲もう。
これ好きなんです。
And if we pass this one, that should bring us up.
乾杯。これはそれがすごいことに。
Not so much. This bar is a special
よろしくお願いします。
Take a walk around the park, see breeze. As a matter of fact, I enjoy seeing the ocean.
すごく楽しかったです。
There we go. Pop out and pop back in. We should be able to trigger
ごちそうさま。ところで。
Stuff to do, so they left early, and which I was supposed to have a shift today too, but I bet you overslept again.
なるほど。
So the one woman show tonight sounds tired. So I'll play so I can handle this by myself. This is a normal bar, is it? It's not fine. Can I please just go home? Too much of a square to leave now, and that's an executive order. Now you listen here, Kawasaki. Talking to young ladies can be good and stimulating sometimes. Once a man's stimulated, well, you can pretty much feel the power pulsing through you. Remember getting turned on when I was younger? My belly was always the thing to swell up first, believe it or not. Don't loosen up on a business trip. You're gonna be stiff for the rest of your life. Isn't that so, Mr. Good-looking young guy? Ever tell you they look like someone? Some celebrity thing. It's no use. I'm too drunk to remember.
Hi.
That's right. You're thinking of Ayuko Mitsuyama, right? People confuse me for her all the time. Hey, boss, wake up, sir. This girl's trying to talk to us. Normally yapping pretty loudly, so I guess this is better.
Hi.
He comes to Indonesia for business trip sometimes. Guess he was on his way back home from one today. Looks like he didn't notice it was you. He's really drunk, which is rare even for him. But at home, I always wore sweats and no makeup, so maybe that's why he didn't notice me. What is my pretty dad even doing in the girls' bar? Seems like his boss dragged him here. Can't not serve him, but if I talk to him too much, he might figure it out. And there are no other customers here. This is tricky indeed. Got to keep my dad drinking no matter what. We can't let him sober up.
Hi.
If he goes 30 minutes without a drink, the alcohol starts breaking down and his buzz wears off. If you keep talking to him and maybe flattering him a bit, he should be in the clear. Kawasaki, right?
Yagami desu.
Since we're sitting next to each other, how about we drink together? Drinking alone is never fun. Even drinking alone with a young lady, I'm not so crazy about. On a business trip today. My manager, we had to visit our clients and apologize for some mistakes we made the other day. Say that again, it was my manager's fault, but somehow it ended up getting pinned on me.
Kanpai!
Real knocking back, still got room in the need for more. But how many now? You're one heck of a drinking buddy.
Yeah.
Hi.
You know, she hasn't said much this time. I thought the point of a girls' bar was to talk to girls. That was just kind of rough shape, bad cold, you know? Could at least be wearing a mask. I will say, looking at a girl this age makes me think. Tell you the truth, I've got some personal ties to Injincho. My daughter lives in the city. She's a college student. Don't know if it was some kind of rebellious phase, but she never listened to me. She doesn't even try to talk to me when she visits home. And who's the one paying for her tuition? Me. How ungrateful can she be? Sometimes I wonder if I raised a moron. Uh-oh. But she's a bright, beautiful girl, smart enough to get into a national university in Yokohama. Okay, good. He said that one piece more as a drunken thing than anything else, and moving on from there. That's good. Can't wait to see what she accomplishes. Even if she hates me, she's still my girl, and I'll always be in her corner. Must be really... No, I'm gonna keep this going. I don't care if he notices. I have no idea how long it's been since we last spoke. Why she stopped talking to me? It felt like just yesterday that she clung on to me shouting, "Daddy, Daddy." Maybe I'm too overprotective. When she was about to leave for college, she said, I need to learn to be independent, so I'm going to live my own life. Or live on my own. She's always been passionate about her dreams, so I knew where she was coming from, but living on her own, that scares the hell out of me. She's just trying to leave the nest after all. Don't care if she hates me. The most important thing is for my daughter to thrive. It should be enough for me to be happy. You're a great dad, and I'm sure your daughter knows how you feel deep down.
Yeah.
Then maybe I'll get her to talk again, just like the old days. Ever since she was little, I always dreamed of the day where I would go out for a night of drinking with my daughter. If that dream were to ever come true, I could die a happy man. I'm willing to bet Haruko-san does appreciate you. I know you two will be talking again in no time. Did I ever mention my daughter's name to you?
Eh?
I did? I did I? Huh? I must be drunker than I thought. Might be the first time I see my dad passed over and drinking. He was really in a drinking mood, had a lot to say about you too. Why don't we help your dad and his boss into a cab? Well, you know where Kawasaki-san lives, but how do we get his boss home? You can just stay at the house. People from his company used to black out and spend the night at our place all the time.
Yagami-san.
I think next time I go home, I'm going to talk to my dad. Maybe even have a drink together. And I won't pretend to be someone else either. Once he pulls himself together, I'll talk to him. So glad you're old enough to drink. Finally, father and daughter trio. I love the fact that we're still beat up as well. We got all the cuts and blood on us.
Yagami-san.
Wait, here we go. Haruko, please don't hate me. You get some awesome news or something? You look like you're in an extra good mood today.
Emily-chan.
Maybe we get drinking next. Need to be a little bit more persistent if you want to drink. Well, there's the first one down. Your status as a regular has increased. Okay, we're maxed out, so we'll come back to this one. We'll head back. Oh no, sorry, we'll head up here. Can force some fights to help someone for me. Yep. gentleman around the corner. Fight me. Let's go, drunken fighting. Okay, put us back to 8 because we're not stumbling around now. Or actually, wait, no, are we at 0? Did our booze just go away after one fight like that? Interesting. Just the one item. Thank you.
いただきごちそうさま。
ありがとうございます。
Get to receive a reply about the graphics on level 3. Please inform us of your decision. Why the hell are you asking me? I'm not the director. What makes you think I have any say in that? Definitely sounds like a coder of some sort. I'm guessing he's Okizaki. Are you from Babylon? Please don't tell me you tracked me down without a delay. A detective came about the potential job. First I was worried you worked for a publisher. Thought you might have come here to yell at me about how far behind we are in development. Or for a game company, right? Which one is it? Delphi or God Tier Games. Game companies are generally divided between publishers and developers. Publishers are the ones who handle the physical printing of digital releases of games. They also do the marketing, event planning, those sort of things. Developers are the ones who focus on the production, coding, writing, sound, testing, all the work inside the game. Sometimes we reach out to the publishers with project proposals, while other times the publisher comes to us with specific work. Some companies actually have different branches that cover both, but God Tier only develops. Since we're such a small outfit, we've got just over 100 staffers. I'm the publishing manager. It's more or less a mid-level position. By the way, what does a director do with video games? I'm guessing they're in charge of something. Right? The role could vary depending on the place, but ours are in total charge of the project they're assigned. If I had to boil it all down, the director's biggest job is making sure the game they're creating is fun. BRB, alright, Matego? But instead, our director vanished before the game could be mastered and sent off to publishers. Now everyone's in a bit of a panic. Foremost, he's a genius. Without him, project wouldn't have even happened in the first place. In fact, he's the one who originally pitched the idea to the publisher. The fact that it was greenlit so quickly is rather exceptional. This is the first time it's happened with God Tier. Not only that, but they gave us quite an impressive budget for an initial project. Now that's so this Shinonome is a real whiz, huh? So what's the problem? He's a bit moody, actually. Emotionally unstable might be more accurate. This isn't even close to the first time it's happened either. I've had to go talk to him into coming back each time. But this time he got really serious about it. Apparently he made a spy game a long time ago and he used what he learned during his research to disappear. He bugged the office before he left to keep tabs on us, and we think he even snuck out in disguise to keep us from noticing. What with all the scheduling, task managing, let alone his never-ending meetings with the publisher, he works until midnight most every night. And even spends the night at the office most of the time. I also can't blame him for wanting to get away from that. Do you have any idea on where he might have run off to? Not specifically, but he does seem to be in the city still. A couple different people have told me they've seen him around Wonder why he's ditched work but hasn't left the city outright yet. His chance he's feeling conflicted about not delivering the game. After all, the concept was his in the first place. Honestly, he reminds me the most of a runaway kid. They might storm out of the house, but they're still too attached to their father. The situation, what is it? Babylon producer Kinugawa, sorry. He stormed the office over the delayed master. She was real bad. He was screaming, "Where's Shinonome?" Over and over. He looked like he might pop a gasket in a second. By the river, right there. Ooh, 5 hours? Not sure if we will wrap up soon, but we might. It's a consideration, we'll see. Wouldn't mind pushing a little bit more. That's probably him. Oh, okay. Don't necessarily see anybody else that looks quite like him. Did he grow? He grew a beard out.
怪しいな。怪しいな。
Matches Shinonomi's profile besides the hair. Disguise yourself as one of the homeless. Gotta say, not a bad strategy.
八神です。お願いします。
Her project's falling apart without you. Would you head back to the office?
え？はあ。ん？
Ah.
Eh?
Chase after the taxi with my skateboard.
Huh.
Oi. Ah.
Good on with some rice paste.
はあ。怪しいな。ん？
Is that it? Follow the scent. Ah, I see. Gadgets. Can't do it from here. I have to do it from here.
お前の鼻が頼りだ。よしよし。よし、行こう。こっちだな。任せたぞ。
Where we going, buddy?
こっちだな。頼むぞ。
Are we taking us, Rompo?
任せたぞ。頼むぞ。
Well, shame on you. Not getting away this time, especially not with this guy with me. Please go back to work. Don't you have a responsibility as a director? Exploitative workplace will be death. No stretch, long periods of overtime can lead to death by overworking. I've already done 80 hours of it this month. If I work any more, I'm gonna drop. It's an extra 20 hours a week, so we're working 60-hour weeks most likely. Doesn't even include the unpaid overtime I've worked. Don't underestimate the gaming industry. It's fine putting up with it at first since the project was my idea, but then that monstrous producer started breathing down my neck. First, they raised the bar for quality over and over without ever pushing the deadlines back. Next thing they do, they scream at me to get everything done on time. Even my staff has started snapping at me. What are you going to do? Hurry up and decide. They have no idea how much I'm shielding them from the producer from hell. Works for publisher Babylon. He's the one who controls all their funding, and he's one terrifying guy. I think he's in the Yakuza. I'm scared he's gonna rub you out or something. Don't know if Yakuza would rub you out over a game.
Moshi moshi.
What are you gonna do if we don't get the master finished? All our hard work, almost a year's worth of working for that company is nightmare mode. How the hell do you expect me to make that deadline? Couldn't meet it if I cheated and mainlined energy drinks until we were done. My stomach's a wreck, man. I've been finding blood in my stool. And I've been sleeping under my desk for months. It's murder on my back. I know, but still, you need to come back. Kinugawa came to the office. I've never seen a producer that angry. So he stormed out after saying something like, wait, I'll get my hands on that. Well, the last word wasn't a nice one. Rat bastard trying to skip out on your end of the deal, huh? Or do you call this bullshit development? What the fuck are you doing here? The fuck's your fan base supposed to do? You want to see what a game over is like in real life, huh? You'll see it while you sink to the bottom. Either come back to work or you die right on the spot there. Time to pick. Producer from hell. This would be considered abuse of power in the Yakuza family, let alone the game industry. Said I quit. Forget that exploitative bullcrap. I'll never go back there. I've been out of life since the moment I started working for you. You've got to be fucking kidding me, and you call yourself a visionary? Well, visualize this, your own fucking corpse. You're telling me you want to disappoint all those people who fucking love your games? You know what? I'm sick of this thug shtick of yours. You're scary enough, you should come with an age restriction. Garbage ass code monkey, you fucking talk to me that way. It's really getting now.
Oi!
Can't hurt him. Aren't you aware of the Abusive Authority Prevention Act? What are you talking about? Out of my way, dipshit, or I'll kick your ass too. Where's this Yakuza talk coming from? Aren't you supposed to work for a legitimate business? What do you mean, Yakuza? I've been a civvy since I crawled out of the womb.
Eh?
It's fine. He was a big guy, but we got this. I hit that button early on. It didn't get it. Strong as hell, way more of a secret boss than trash now. You're a little better cool it now. Do you think your company is going to be okay with you assaulting a contracted employee? My bad, the blood just ran to my head's all. I forgot they warned me if I popped off like that again, they'd can my ass. Think we could all forget about this?
すいません。
Did you pass out? Oh no. Think maybe you three just need to talk it out? I know what I gotta do. Oh, wow. Because he's kind of reasonable. Begging, you gotta come back. Without you, this game's totally fucked. It needs you, we need you. I know I've bitten your head off a bunch, but I also know you really are a fucking genius. That's why I bent over backwards to get this project greenlit. The sheer amount of ass I kissed to get the execs to sign off on it. Don't you ever forget, fans all across Japan, now the whole ass world, they're dying waiting for your next game. I should know I'm one of them. I can't wait to play this motherfucking game. I understand, but I'm not working on paid overtime anymore. Got it? Yeah, I can live with that. Don't you worry that G's little noggin ears about Unreal 2. You are gonna master that game on time. You hear me? I'll get it done. We'll see about getting it done on time. Might need to push it a little bit.
ありがとうございました。
ええ。
In a few days. It's a VR game developed on a pre-existing engine for specific headsets at events and VR playrooms and whatnot. Unlike other releases, there's no need to produce physical media or upload the ROM to digital storefronts. Actually, you could keep working on it right up to the release date as long as you push the day one patch in time, although that's not an ideal scenario. Do give it a try when it's released. I'll let you know when it's live. Throwing the whole team into high gear. He said he's redoing the 4th boss entirely from scratch. If you have to respec and redo all the programming and then debug, we're not going to make it. As long as the master's done in time, you do what Shinonome tells you. I'll handle the execs at Babylon. Don't know which is worse anymore, stubborn Shinonome or inspired Shinonome. And now that he's got the producer from hell in his corner, nobody can stop him.
Hey.
A new extract. Okay. Doesn't look like we have anything else. My liquor is fine, so let's hop back over here. assume that we'll be able to talk to somebody different this time.
Emily-chan.
あ、中田。
ああ。
You have one of those hard to remember names. I don't think it's that hard. 'Cause my dog's name, you totally remind me of Nakata.
中田、お手。
八神さん。
Give you a nickname that's huge. You've still got work to do before crossing that bridge. Just stay vigilant, and she'll drop you like a hat. Will the goddess of the Night City cast her smile upon you? With that, I take my leave. All this just to get some information. Sarah, this is your first time?
Yagami-da.
Oh god, I don't think I like that voice. Alright, let's celebrate this beautiful new friendship. When a rocker's on, it means cheers, you geezer. Now raise your glass.
さん。
Local place to pop into, but in Yokohama, not so much. You big drinker? Drinking friends is like what I'm all about. I've been known to get a little rowdy at clubs too, and I drink at home all the time. There's nothing like drinking on the road in Kitahama while staring out at the ocean, not to mention I'm always down to flirt, you know? So she's an alcoholic.
なるほど。
As a matter of fact, I'm in charge of the cocktails at this place. Me and the girls think them all up together. It's a blast. I get to make up drinks with my favorite pals, then we just party. It's like, is this for real? I get to have the best work friends, and we all laugh and cry and make amazing memories together. I'd be crazy to pass that up. All the way. Now we're buddies. Yagami-san, separate in flesh, united in spirit. Now let's get fucked up. Okay. Like the personality.
Ayaha-chan.
八神さん、何する？
Let's check the hero punch. Since it's the one that we haven't ordered yet.
これ飲まない？
Which is her favorite. Okay, I was gonna say, it didn't look like it went up much. Sure about yourself, what kind of people do you usually hang out with? Friends, coworkers? I'll go drinking with my workmates from time to time. Dying to know about them. You should bring them here sometime. Should. Kaito would probably enjoy this place. I think you're lucky to work at a place where everyone gets along.
Ayaha-chan.
八神さん、何する？
Another hero punch.
どうしようかな。一緒に飲もう。
これマジで好きなの。
乾杯。みなぎってきたぜ。 この間のことなんだけど。
マジウケるんだけど。
Do you actually hang out with your workmates outside of school? When I worked at Jack James a few years ago, on Fridays, we sometimes went out and got drinks. The Mandela group, not as much. Mandela is usually just the robotics events and things like that. So not too much. But like if my coworkers were like, yeah, we're gonna go out for drinks, I'd have no problems going out for drinks with them. Drink at a table. Anyway, what about you? Me? Are you a man that can hold his hooch? I'm pretty sure I can handle my liquor. There we go. Yeah, it's usually pretty fun. Most of the time we just bullshit about work, but we ended up finding here, so we're relieved to see them back. That was kind of you, taking your time to help a lost kid. Okay, we're gonna have to do one more, which I don't know if we have enough. Oh no, we do. We can do a third.
綾葉ちゃん。
八神さん、何する？
何にしようかな。
As long as we don't screw this one up, this should get her to the first log.
チョイスが
乾杯。これは。
Usually not the initiator. Do you mean for like making plans to go get drinks? Or any other things?
それがすごいことに。
やばすぎ。
For hanging out? Back and forth. The Friday night drinks, or the Friday after school drinks was something that when I was at Jack James was already there. And I kind of tagged along. So once I started tagging along, every now and then I'd throw the chat and be like, hey, are we still going to do it? Because we always double checked every week to see if folks were still free, stuff like that. So I joined in on that, but I initiated every now and then to be like, hey, are we still doing this? And then at Nelson Mandela, I threw out the idea a couple of times through the summer, but that was about it. So I'd say about 50-50. Grab the helm, made my own. I'm pretty amazing, aren't I? You are amazing. It takes real skill to craft delicious drinks. Yeah, but that's also with work stuff. Most of the time in my life, I would say I'm not the initiator. Like I typically just stay at home, hang out, do my own thing, and then if I get messages or if I get bored, I might pop something in like an online chat. But yeah, with my in-person coworkers, if I feel like I'm getting too much cabin fever, at that point, I usually might be like, "Hey, somebody want to go and do something?" Kind of hot pot. Prefer hot porn. I prefer hot pot with simple ingredients and a light finish. Oh no, and a light broth. Whoops. Whoops. Now that you mention it, I exercise on a regular basis. Nope. It's a little harder to do those ones when they do the drunken word, so we didn't get this one. Oh well. Oh, it was still enough, so that's all that matters though. We're good to go. Actually, can I talk to Miyu? Okay, well we'll do Miyu's up since we still have a little bit of alcohol tolerance.
Yagami da.
Yoroshiku ne.
This girl's got an interesting way of speaking. Underground Idols. I'm actually one of them. I just debuted half a year ago, so I'm still an up-and-coming underground idol. Mew-chan's an angel. Mew-chan's the greatest singer in the world. #1 fan. He comes by here all the time. Best every penny I have for Mew-chan, I'll take out a cash loan. Don't go wasting your money. I'll be super duper double mad at you if you take out a loan. It's not a waste of time for you. I'm all out of cash. Time to visit a lender. Oh, poor guy. Parents are mega billionaires. Taking out loans no big deal for him. To have a fan that crazy about you must be pretty awesome. Usually doing live performances. Doing live shows, feeling the energy of my fans. Nothing beats that in my books. Super duper double mad. Holy moly guacamole. But I'm still fresh, so I don't hold a candle to my senpais. Well, I hope you get your turn to spotlight soon. That is fair.
じゃあまた。
Do I know anybody who talks like that? No. Or, I'd say I don't necessarily know anybody that does it the Japanese way, like using the tons and things like that. I definitely know people growing up who would have potentially typed that way online. But I'd say I might have known a couple of people that have the American version of it, the cheerleader kind of airhead style. That'd be about the closest I would have for people I would know. Okay, does this just get rid of my drunkenness? Nice. It does. It straight up sobers me up. That is sick. Good to know. I feel like I'm a bit extreme with my typing too, so I can see myself typing like that sometimes. I'll say I don't think I've personally noticed you go that far.
Yagami-san.
Welcome. I'm totally sorry, Yagami. We kind of packed today, so I can't chat one-on-one. Shinstick was for sale at a pawn shop in town over. Only 150,000 yen, but my bonus wasn't much this year, so I can't afford it. Some kind of dumb kid, what the hell? Talking about this Henshin stuff at your age? Could have watched Captain Cop, Sakamoto-san. It's all online. That's why you never see results at work. You think someone with the mind of a child can run a business? Nothing to do with my work. I'm talking about my hobbies. Why do you feel the need to lecture me?
Eh?
Think Kawaguchi's full of shit. He's obsessed with this kid's show and is getting himself worked up over some toy. Person's character comes through in their work. That's why you shouldn't have a hobby you're embarrassed of, right? What up? Okamon Sakamoto-san, don't involve Yagami in your weird nonsense. If you want to fit into society, you have to watch period dramas. Heck, even newer dramas will do. Then you can strike up real conversations with our clients. Not interested. I'm not about to change my hobby just because of work. You call yourself a businessman? A man of business always puts his clients first. Now just going in circles. I've had enough. Hey, now, no fighting. To each his own, am I right? Because I am. Now, clink, clink. You're off the clock. When you're here, whoever has the most fun wins. Now let's go get this party started. Bless me. That Captain Cop stick is a secret, okay? If another fan finds out, they might sweep it up. Thank you, Potato. Really say the day I hatched on. I wasn't sure how that was going to end up, but they had fun in the end. I mean, like, if you're here to drink, then don't kill the mood, you know? What's the point of life if you don't enjoy it? I'm a real party person. I can't stand it when people don't get along. That's why I, like, treasure the friends I can drink with. Make me pay 2,000 just to see a cutscene. And it gave me 6? 6? What the fuck? Oh.
Miu-chan.
So Primrose was one, Hero Punch was the other. I feel like Indigo Campus, because I saw Emily drinking it in one of our other cutscenes, that's probably hers. So let's see if Dreamy Berry is hers. Could have bought that penguin with that money. I could have. It is her favorite. Perfect. Yeah, and then you see the Blue Cosmo or Blue Campus or whatever, Indigo Campus. Yeah, whatever it was. Back on there.
それがすごいことに。
Morichi came to my show the other day. He really knows how to dance and cheer. His moves are so slick. It was amazing. Looking at him, I never would have imagined it. Are you a good dancer too? The otaku kind? As long as it's a real dance, I'll teach it as my fighting style. No, yeah, I have no idea for that one where that's supposed to go. There's a kitty cat in front of the bar. I couldn't let it inside since we serve food and drinks, but it was super sweet and super cute. So many kitty cats around here. Do you ever see lots of stray kitties, Yagami? We do. Stray kitties often visit my office. What? So jealous you get to spend all that time around them. They must really like you. If you want, I'd love it if you'd listen to one of my songs one day. Original. Still take a listen. No, fuck. Yeah, the drunk ones are really hard to figure out sometimes. That's fun though.
Ayaha-chan.
八神さん、何する？
何にしようかな。一緒に飲もう。
これマジで好きなの。
乾杯。みなぎってきたぜ。こんなことがあってさ。
Here by yourself, looking at people to usually hang out with. Friends, okay. We've done this one. I'll go out drinking with my workmates from time to time. I'm pretty sure I can handle my liquor.
That's all we got. じゃあまた。
Find another fight around here. We can potentially work off that alcohol.
まだいいのか。飲めば飲むほど強くなるぞ。だが時間食っちゃったよ。
Alright, let's go back. Actually, what is our points at? 18? Now we'll hold off a little bit. Yeah, knowing that I can go do that to instantly work off all my alcohol makes this a lot faster. This one's still gonna take some time though. Let's do hers while we're sober. Or sober-ish.
兄ちゃん。
ヤガミちゃん。何の気分？
Hers was dreamy.
何にしようかな。これ飲まない？
ミユ、このお酒好き？
乾杯。これは。こんなことがあってさ。
I want to make something that pumps people up, but I really can't think of a theme. I need a really good idea. You got one? Song of Hope and Dreams. Horny Dreams. Hope and Dreams. Hope really pumps people up. And dreams make us inspired. I think I'm just pooped from studio practice. What do you do when you don't feel so good? I'll buy some food I like, eat it to my heart's content, and not feel guilty at all. Okay, one more as long as we don't fail should do it.
どうしようかな。おごるよ。
ヤガミちゃん、わかってるね。
乾杯。みなぎってきたぜ。それがすごいことに。
それはピエンだね。
Think about my hair. Your twin pigtails look really cute. Oh fuck, I missed the last one. I'm not sure if they're pigtails or dovetails, to be honest. I don't know if there's a difference. More songs, all kinds of advice. I'd say he's a friend. Oh shit, I misspelled that one. Yeah, I grabbed the wrong one there. Fuck. Which means we failed this one overall. I'll buy some food that I like, eat to my heart's content, and not feel guilty at all. Which means we're gonna have to do this one more time.
兄ちゃん。
But pass or fail here shouldn't matter, I don't think.
何にしよう。これ飲まない？
ミユ、このお酒好き？
乾杯。これは。この間のことなんだけど。
なるほど。
Stray kitties often visit my office. Song of Hopes and Dreams. Hope really pumps people up, and dreams make us inspired.
楽しかったな。
And now I'm probably maxed out on food. No, I'm not. But she's done. So we'll spend the rest of it on her.
あやはちゃん。
ヤガミさん、何する？
どうしようかな。一緒に飲もう。
これマジで好きなの。
乾杯。
And as long as we pass this, this one's probably done. A fail means we might have to do one more.
それがすごいことに。
マジウケるんだけど。
Started weight training recently. No problem is my muscles get real sore. Did I get it? No. I didn't actually read what that was. That was kind of you for taking the time to help a lost kid. skills. You're amazing, Aiha. It takes real skill to craft a delicious drink. And now she's... Yeah, we got that one. Perfect.
あやはちゃん、
八神さん、何する？
やっぱりやめとこうかな。
Cancel and pop out.
また来るよ。
Then we pop back in to trigger at least one of the two of their things. By the way, is Ayachan here today? Nope, she took the train out today. She seemed pretty excited. Look around the station when you feel up to it. Okay, in that case, we'll back out and we'll trigger... If we can, we'll attempt to trigger... I don't even remember the other girl's name.
Yagami-chan, いらっしゃい。
Bunch of my private stuff is going around on chatter. Like what time I wake up, what shows I watch, even how often I go to the bathroom. I'd be a stalker peeping in my room. I'm super not okay. Fans would never do anything like that. They're also wonderful. I'm honestly so shaken that I think I might move. Life is hard. Yu-chan, I'm here. Oh, Milky Senpai, you came? Promised, didn't I? I said I'd stop by your place for some drinks.
Hmm?
One of the greatest and most respected underground idols there is. My other senpai said to speak formally around her. Miyu has this idol senpai who's all about the military. Yeah, so yeah, the senpai commando basically drilled this whole manner of speech into her. She's never any good at being proper to begin with, so the results have been a little weird.
八神だ。
Please give me a channel support you can. Spend a little cash on her at the bar. Very grateful for your thoughtful words. Thank you. That still hasn't been resolved yet. The underground idols are more involved in up close to the fans. Stuff like this happens sometimes. So I had a stalker follow me once. There was this other time where I came home and found a fan in my house with a knife. Keep a sharp eye out, okay? Any fan come to mind that sticks out as a red flag? Yeah, stalkers are not great.
無理は禁物だよ。
また寄らせてもらうよ。
Alright, let's go find another fight. I guess I'm running away from a fight. There's one over here. Oh, we got 2 for it. Oh no, did we get all 3? Let's go, all 3 with 1 move.
しばらく寝とけっての。
Alright, before I talk to you, I'm just going to take a quick bathroom break. I will BRB. Alrighty, let's get back into this.
ヤガミちゃん、いらっしゃい。
みゆちゃん。
ヤガミちゃん。
Thank you, thank you.
何の気分？
どうしようかな。これ飲まない？
みゆ、このお酒好き。
乾杯。みなぎってきたぜ。この間のことなんだけど。
なるほど。
ね
えねえ。
Are we friends? Mori-san gives me all kinds of advice. I'd say he's a friend.
ねえねえ。
If it's a Miyu-chan original, I'll gladly take a listen.
よろしくね。
But here, that's the kind of music that just puts you in a good mood. I'll bring the CD next time.
楽しかったな。
みゆちゃん。
ヤガミちゃん。何の気分？
何にし一緒に飲もう。
ヤガミちゃん、分かってるね。
乾杯。
Okay, as long as we pass this one, we should be good. I don't think a failure is going to be enough.
これは。こんなことがあってさ。
それはピエンだね。
As long as it's a real dance, I'll teach it as part of my job.
かっこいい。
Hey. Your twin pigtails look really cute, and I can tell you tried. Okay, I guess they're not pigtails. I guess it is the dovetails. As long as it's a real dance, I'll teach it as part of my job. Okay, they're nice enough to give the same one.
みゆちゃん。
ヤガミちゃん、何の気分？
やっぱりやめとこうかな。
Okay, pop out. Well, let's go do
寄らせてもらうよ。
the other girl's mission first, and then come back just in case that's helpful. Doubt it is, but just, well, you never know. God damn, just even a little bit of booze and you go fucking crazy on this thing. Missed it.
Iらっしゃいませ。
Well, since I've already got this open, let's double check. Oh, sure. Oh, she's got that thing, the detective kid from the first one had that toy, or not detective kid, but yeah, that was also Captain. Yeah, okay. Actually, that might be the same kid. Kid just stole it. Probably watched that happen. Yeah, detective covered in blood and everything, chasing down a kid. Oh god, this is new. Kid's got some stamina on him. I don't understand why I'm falling off when I go around corners. Come on, give it back, kid. Oh, the kid did actually steal it knowing full well. What do you want about? You think you can just take someone else's things? Don't apologize to me, apologize to the woman who took it from me. Got it? It's an ultra rare Captain Cop stick. I should say sorry to the lady, right? Yeah. You go do that, I'll call her up right now. Hey, yeah, so I explained everything and he gave it back. Hi, lady. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to. Totally fine. I'm the one who dropped it. It'd be ridiculous. It's a gift for someone. Don't lie to the kid like that. I want to give it to Kawaguchi-san, you know? Were you just in tears over that thing? And didn't it cost, what, 150,000 yen? You're just going to give that to him? Actually, it's kind of my reason for living. I have every DVD in the series. Oh, and I have all the figures, too. But all I'm missing is the first Captain Cop super rare stick. He was a little too brutish of a protagonist, so the writers killed him off quickly. Then his super handsome replacement came along. But I loved the first one. He was so passionate, and after he died, his popularity really skyrocketed. And now he's the favorite in all the polls. Stopped producing the sticks, and now it's gotten really hard to find. When I finally got my hands on it, I was like, wow, I'm vibing hard right now. Can I get sucked into the moment that eternal horror? Of course not. To each their own, right? I thought you said before you weren't into this stuff. I mean, it's embarrassing, isn't it? Like, the whole otaku thing is so not me, you know? It is kind of out of left field. Been into tokusatsu and anime since forever. I was never the type of girl to read shoujo mangas. When I was a kid, I'd always play with all the boys. And the other girls would be like, I has a boy lover, she's such a flirt. Then they stopped hanging out with me. So in high school, I started to change up my style to be more trendy like the other girls. I started reading fashion magazines I didn't even like and listened to pop, which I couldn't care less about. The whole hip and stylish image, that was my own henshin costume I made up to protect myself. Whole party persona is a total lie, don't have a boyfriend or even any friends. Favorite thing is sitting at home by myself and watching anime and tokusatsu. But there are some days I look in the mirror and Huh? Feel a lot closer to you this way. In a way, I get to see who you really are, Haya-chan. Dude, even at the bar, you shouldn't have to try so hard to hide who you are. I think you can show that side of yourself, too. Everyone's got different hobbies. You said it best yourself. To each their own. Imagine the conversation you could have had with those customers from last time if you didn't have to keep your hobbies a secret.
Oh.
My collectibles radar are going off right now. Beep boop this way. Alrighty. Okay, so in that case, I guess it's back to the bar. Keep yelling all you want, gentlemen. I'm not stopping. Oh god, even one. I think they cranked the alcohol stuff on the skateboard way too much. Like, this is almost like being at fully intoxicated levels, which doesn't make any sense.
Mii-chan.
And he's on stalker since last time. Actually moved, only while it's actually gotten even worse. It's exactly what time and where I'm going, or what movie I watched, which public bathroom I used, or where I go to read in public. You ever catch anyone suspicious looking at you? You keep your curtains open at home. Been trying to be extra careful lately, but no one's suspicious. Keep all my curtains and blinds shut. I'm super scared. Could be the case. You're at home or anywhere else. Let me show you. This one's my favorite. There's a bunch of people around. How about we head outside and have a look? Gadgets.
Bingo.
Was not the bag. It's her shoes. Those are your favorite shoes? Always put me in the best mood. Do you wear them out often? Always catch me wearing these. They're just so comfy. Chance we're being listened to right now. Gonna act natural for the time being. Those are cute shoes. Going to warn her about the shoes. I need to convince her to take them off and step away from them. Then I can safely tell her about the bug from a distance. Even bug, sorry to ask, but take your shoes off and we'll talk somewhere further away. I borrowed them from one of the girls while I left her a note saying I would. Is it true? Was I really bugged? Looks like someone placed it in your favorite shoes. Wasn't from one of your fans, was it? I refuse to believe it. But the fact of the matter is that someone bugged you. You can't ignore this anymore. I'm going to pretend like you haven't noticed you've been bugged yet, and then you'll pull a fast one on them. They'll stage a fake call, and you'll act like you've just set a date with some guy. If the culprit's listening, they might show up, and when they do, I'll chase them down and get some answers.
Mii-chan.
Again, as I said before, says the man covered in blood and scratches. Like... Says something about meeting up at Hamakita Park and toss in some sappy stuff you'd say to your boyfriend, will you? Hamakita Park in 20 minutes. I'll see you there. I can't wait to see my Princey Wincy. I love you so much. Jesus Christ. But watching from nearby, if someone shady approaches you, I'll come running up immediately. That's a nice dress. Is it her senpai? Trying to do some digging on her to make her fail? Person's clearly trying to take photos of Mew. Okay, time to crack down.
Oi. Oi.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's her senpai. Probably jealous of all the fame that Mew's getting. Definitely making these a lot tighter than usual. Oh shit. Oh, I missed a drink there. Which way is she going? Same way. Oh, sorry, bless me. Your Mew-chan senpai, Milky-chan, wasn't it? You're the doctor? Did you move and call Mew-chan over and you're gonna explain everything? Please don't tell me those bug shoes are... Yeah, they are. She bought them for me when we went out.
Why?
Why'd you bug Mew-chan's shoes? Why'd you go around leaking her info all over chatter? I was threatened by Mew. This girl debuted barely 6 months ago, but she already got so big she nearly sells out her shows. Guess the ditzy weirdo persona really took off. If I didn't do something, she would have outshined me in no time. That's why I want to expose the other side of her. Or the other side of you, the ugly side. Show everyone that innocent little idol's true colors and plaster it all over the internet. And every fan who's ever looked up to you would hate you and think you're the grossest. The only thing is, no matter how many times I listened in, you never once showed another side. You'd watch your senpai's videos every night, cheer them on, and every time you called your friends, you always sang your rivals' praises. Couldn't believe it. I searched as hard as I could, but I couldn't find a speck of dirt on you. So you changed the plans and pretended to be a stalker. You put her personal info out on chatter like you had an inside view into her life. You hoped Mew would get scared so badly by the stalker that she'd quit being an idol. Who called the police? Who said to get the police involved? You haven't been shot lately, have you, Mew? It was because of that chatty stalker, wasn't it? We've been so worried about you this whole time, we couldn't bear the thought of our Mew in danger. So we've decided every night we're going to pick you up and see you off. We'll protect you, Mew-chan, even if we have to put our lives on the line. The whole stalker thing's all okay now, everything's fixed. So I'm okay, honest. I don't think I can be sad right now. My incredible fans are waiting for me, so I can't just mope around, can I? On my way to become the greatest idol there is, I have to do my very best. Hey. Alright, we've maxed out 3 of the girls. Time to do what we actually came here for, if it'll let us.
Emily ちゃん。
中田。ねえ。
Coming to the girls. You into girls?
Eh?
What? Do you like them? How do I answer this the right way? Of course I do. Who knows? Of course I do. I'm a human lie detector. That's why I was wondering if you were really here for fun. As far as I'm aware, everybody.
春子ちゃん。
八神さん、何にしますか？
やっぱりやめとこうかな。
We talk to Mori-san?
森さん。
何か聞きたいことはあるかな？
How's my rap?
今の八神さんはね。
Oh, Ayaha's actually not done.
八神さん。
じゃあまた。
Sorry, just a second. Apparently, a friend of mine is going to be DMing at some board game cafe when I head home. So I'm gonna try to see if I can swing into that. Alright, it says there's a mission there. Yeah, I just don't know. All he mentioned was it as a board game cafe. He didn't say specifically where it was. So the issue I may have is whether I can actually get there. Because last I remembered, he lives near Halifax, which is a little out of my way, but it's not impossible as long as Mom's okay with me stealing her car for a night. Okay, it doesn't say that there's anything else in here. We're gonna pop back in. I'll look it up. 2,000 yen's not all that much. Oh, there we go.
八神さん。
Okay, we had to trigger both individually. Been fan since the very first one. You started a 2nd gen fan, right? The community split over that, but since you're a 1st gen fan, I'll let it slide.
Oh.
When are you gonna jump on the Captain Cop train, Sakamoto? Never, that's when. I'll take my period dramas and even the newer dramas, thank you very much. Oh, please. But I saw Sakamoto-san watching Captain Cop during his lunch break. He was even tearing up. Actually, he was already on the final episode on his lunch break the next day. He probably kept watching after he got home. So, have you started watching it, Yagami? Well, it's not really my thing. Can't have that. You've got to watch it too. I have every episode. You can borrow them. I'm really busy. Plus, I don't even have a TV at home. They'll just have to lend you a TV and a DVD player. Jesus Christ. Gonna head to bed. Have a great one. Alright, Matenko, you as well. Get some good sleep. We'll see you around. I have a dedicated set of DVDs for the sole purpose of spreading the word. Actually, I should buy another TV and DVD player to spread it harder. You're not joking, are you? Never underestimate otaku power, I guess.
Hmm?
Sorry, I'm just getting some crackles again. Captain Cobb. That's why CP if it's Captain Cobb. Does this remind you of that scene in the first movie when Captain Cops 1 through 3 are all there? This is maybe one of them. Alright, can't stop now. Come on, everyone, we're getting fucked up. Cheers. There we go, we maxed all of them out. Alright, Emily. The main reason we're here. Jumped up to 6. Still haven't had a chance to ask Emily about the professor. I need to change that.
Emily-chan.
Think someone's been stalking her lately?
Hi.
She says she thinks someone's been following her every night. We keep telling her we'd walk her home, but she always says no because she doesn't want to put us in danger. Emily can be really stubborn sometimes. She refuses to listen. Stalker to find the stalker. Yeah, look real bad. She thinks she's being stalked, and then she sees you following her. There's an enemy listed on, unless they're stating that she is the enemy. Is there a red spot around that I'm supposed to go to? No, I think she's just waiting for a cross. Yeah, she is the enemy listed on the map.
そうだ、選択しねえと。
気のせいかな。
I'll take it the tree counted. Oh, sneaky. Went around a hard turn and then waited. Oh, he's got a knife.
まさか。
怖い。
Think so? Who was that guy? No idea. Probably the stalker. Explain everything to her as well. How he knew. All that. She's got to be questioning that aspect. You know, for not remembering your name, don't sweat it. Japanese names can be tricky, especially if you've been overseas for a while.
Eh?
Wasn't because I was overseas. I've actually been living in Japan for quite a while. Because I just wasn't into you, Nakata. Very refreshing to hear it straight like that.
八神だ。
Takayuki.
Got it. Mind if I call you Takayuki? Pretty nice guy, Takayuki. I like you. But I love Nakata way more. Want to grab a drink with me at the bar if that's cool with you? I'll have a chat with you. Perfect. We finally got her in. Took all this time just to try to gather some information. And another one. This one. There's a cab right beside us. Perfect. We have to walk all the way back. What's the percentage on this thing? 60%.
Takayuki.
Emily-chan.
When someone specifically requests one of us, we score a patron fee. I thought you didn't accept patron fees because this is a group. We're supposed to give that spiel, but if we get tons of requests, the bonus is pretty nice. Do this stuff out loud. It's supposed to be secret. Let's have a nice long chat and buy lots of drinks.
Takayuki. Nani nomu?
Hers is gonna be the indigo.
どうしようかな。
I would assume.
一緒に飲もう。
これ大好き。
Yeah.
乾杯。
Yeah, every time I saw her chatting in the background, she had a blue one. In fact, it's the only drink left.
それがすごいことに。
すごい。
Just kidding, that was my Miyu impression. She was always working so hard towards her dream, I really look up to her. It's like she approaches everything with a professional mindset. She really sets an example for other idols. She really is the perfect idol Because she cares about her fans. Mew Mew is one of the cutest things I've ever seen. Cute nicknames. My buddy. Always calls me. Oh shit! I think it's Talk. Anything from solving. Finding cats? Nah, I think the middle one I got wrong there. I'm not sure exactly what it was looking for. I guess infidelity?
Emily-chan.
高雪、何飲む？
何にしよう。おごるよ。
やるね、高雪。
乾杯。
Wait, no, it's Tabo.
みなぎってきたぜ。
Talk. Tabo. Right?
こんなことがあってさ。
へえ、そうなんだ。
What are the names of the girls here? Girls are... Oh shit. Haruko, Ayaha, and Mew. Yeah. The first one I was a little iffy on. When I read Haruna, I was like, no, that's not right. That's what's trying to push me to the other one. Oh shit. So Haruko made up with. Oh shit. I was meant to hit square there. Her dad. Has favorite catchphrase. Captain Cop Change.
楽しかったよ。
エミリちゃん。
高雪、何飲む？
どうしよう。一緒に飲もう。
これ大好き。
乾杯。これはそれがすごいことに。
すごい。高雪。
Pop quiz. Full name of the regular here you talk to all the time. Shit. I want to say it's Shintaro. Happy Mori? Nope. Oh no, Mori's his short name as well, isn't it? I actually don't know that one. Oh, it gave me the same one again. Shintaro Happy Morimura? Nope. Character's favorite catchphrase. Captain Cop Change. That's fine.
無理は禁物だよ。
まだ来るよ。
You're gonna have to pay twice. You're gonna have to pay one more time to come in to finish that off, and then pay again to trigger the event. Oh well. We've got the money. Just need a fight. No, gentlemen, don't go that way. Come this way. It's harder for me to catch up to you than it is for you to catch up to me.
どうなっても知らないよ。飲むほど強くなる。許さねえ。よいしょ。もう許す。いい加減にしろよ。
I do like that one.
なんだ。
エミリちゃん、
高雪、何飲む？
何にし一緒に飲もう。
これ大好き。
Can just skip these? Nope.
乾杯。これはこんなことがあってさ。
へえ、そうなんだ。
She's the perfect idol because she cares about her fans. My buddy always calls me Taibo. No? Okay, maybe that's not it. Maybe it's just talk. I could have swear that he does something that's closer to Taibo. Haruko, Ayaha, Miu.
お見事。楽しかったよ。
エミリちゃん、
高雪、何飲む？
やっぱりやめとこうかな。
Nothing, because I need to trigger your next event.
じゃあまた。
来てくれたんだね。
In the middle of an investigation right now, as a matter of fact. Afraid that's a secret. Can't just dangle that in front of me. It's something going on right now. Guess you'll have to talk to me more if you want to find out. Really kick the mood up a notch, I think. I'd better ride this momentum. Actually, I happen to also be an outside counselor at Sirio High School in Injicho. So I heard one of our students was coming here. You were the one serving him, right? Kid totally duped me. Never would have thought he was in high school. Didn't that student mention anything about a professor? Customers talk to me about stuff. They're trusting me to keep things between us. That's why I can't go blabbing about my conversation with other customers. Is there a way around that this time? This kid got roped into some shady business, then it's kind of a big deal.
Yeah?
No, I'm the one who's sorry for asking weird questions. Yeah, she doesn't quite trust us enough, but I'm assuming once we get to the end there, she'll share that information. It's kind of the point.
高雪、何飲む？
どうしようかな。これ飲まない？
これ大好き。
乾杯。これはそれがすごいことに。
Anything from solving infidelity cases to finding cats.
へえ、そうなんだ。
Chatting a customer being chummier than usual, asked her if she knew the guy, and get this, it was her dad. So Haruko-chan made up with her dad after all.
楽しかったよ。
Okay, we need one more.
エミリちゃん。
高雪、何飲む？
I don't think it matters if we pass or fail this.
何におごるよ。
やるね、高雪。
乾杯。
We might have to pass it. It might be a little tight on a failure.
みなぎってきたぜ。この間のことなんだけど。
へえ、そうなんだ。
The other day, Mew's friends are calling me Mew. Any nicknames? My buddy always calls me Talk.
Takayuki.
Full name of the regular. Fuck, we're not gonna get this one. Sure, it's Shintaro. Lucky. Mori. No. Anything from solving infidelity cases to finding cats. Okay, that should be it.
エミリちゃん、
Takayuki, 何飲む？
やっぱりやめとこうかな。
Okay, back out. Pop back in.
また来るよ。
今日も来てくれたんだ。
Well, there's something I want to talk to you about. It's one of that professor you mentioned. It's not it. Actually, after you walked me home, I found a weird letter in my mailbox. Don't tell anyone about what you know about the professor. You talk, you're dead. You talk to the police, you're dead. I'm really scared. Is someone going to kill me? If you're getting threats about the professor, then this may be connected to that city student who came to the bar. If you tell me the student's name, I might be able to do something about it. We're not even sure that kid's the one who sent the letter, right? Stalker might come around tonight. I'll look around outside and find him. Same sweater, same shoes.
What?
You the guy who's been following Emily? You're that guy who's poking his nose around last time. Why are you chasing after Emily? You know you just waltzed into our trap, right? Yeah, you say that like you can win. Ashihara, you gotta be a part of this too. You want to join the Nyoken gang, right?
Nah.
He's good from city you that went to the girls' bar. Don't do anything you'll regret. If you keep this crap up, you won't be able to turn back. Sorry, the hand movement with a knife noise just sounds very like old school. Ching. Like somebody has a stick on a hand that they're just. Oh, I guess I am drunk. Alright, nap time, buddy boy. You drop your knife. $10,000. It's a full building.
What?
Told Emily-chan you knew who the professor was, is that right? Who is it? Do you actually know? When Hazama-san took me to the Nyoken hideout, Koga, one of the officers, was on the phone. The person on the other line was the professor. That brat. This professor must be around the age where a person like Koga would call someone that. I fucked up around my mouth. Hazama said I might get my ass picked off. You know what else? Hazama-san said before we kill Emily-chan, he'd let me make the most of my time with her. Need some time to reflect on your actions. Cops can decide what happens to you next. Closing up early tonight? Yeah, about that.
Mori-san.
Please forgive me for eavesdropping. I happened to overhear what you and Emily-chan were talking about earlier. That some dangerous person was after her. Because of that, I rented out the entire bar until you got a handle on the situation, just to keep any other suspicious individuals out. It was all for Emily-chan and the girls. Can't believe you'd do all that. Wait, are you gonna be able to take care of the bill? Don't worry, Mori-san's loaded. She's a businessman who dabbles in many affairs. I have more than enough money for entertainment, so not to worry. Moriichi filled me in on the deets. What happened to Emily-chan's stalker? Oh, my nose. It's good now. He's been caught and dealt with. Came here because of your detective job, right? So that means you never really cared about the girls' bar, did you? I was curious about that too. Were you just here for work, or were you actually having a good time? I enjoyed myself. It's true that it began just as work, but I really started to enjoy myself over time.
Takayuki.
Hope we come back to the girls' bite. I'll be waiting for you. We can meet up in private. Nice try, but I can't do that. Not yet, at least. I mean, I think you'd make a great boyfriend material.
What?
Means just to visit the bar more. And I see why you're the #1 girl here. Everyone seems to go crazy for you. We're not coming back. Unless we need to do some darts or some other achievement-based things, we're not coming back. We've accomplished what we needed to here. Student who went to the girls' bar and attempted to assault Mochizuki-san has been expelled. It seems he was involved in all sorts of problematic activities beyond this one. But still, Koga's choice of words was quite curious. Koga's in late 30s. The professor comes off as a brat to him at least. Then we can assume the age range may be a bit larger than expected. It's like the professor is actually much younger than we thought. With a title like Professor, I pictured someone with some years under their belt, like Professor Moriarty. Did you enjoy yourself at the girls' bar? Forgive me, it's just that when you talk about Mochizuki-san, I catch you smiling ever so often. It seems like you had a good time. Sure about that? There was something very clearly different about the way you were speaking. See you again, preferably not when I'm on the job. Alrighty, there's another one down. So the quick, quote-unquote quick and easy ones, quicker and easy ones, are done. Now we just gotta finish off all these, which are only 50%. 49,000. Ooh, we could buy 2 health upgrades. Get our grip. Could get attack boost level 5. Oh, actually no. Since we have 40,000, let's get battle bonus. As much as I would love to have more attack strength, just getting more SP overall is our better option. Just means we can get our other stuff faster. Because the later we get those, the more useless they are. The sooner we get them, the better off they are. Okay. No other missions. Let's head over. Don't wait. Oh, wait. Side mission. Get to know Emily. Is that actually a thing? That is actually a thing, and Emily is a, hold on. Let's go check this out then. Looks like a love interest-esque thing. Okay, so I guess we are going back to the bar. You'll meet lots of different women around town, but only a handful have the potential to be your girlfriend. After getting yourself a girlfriend, you can chat her up and ask her out on dates. As they interact with you more, they'll grow more intimate and may trigger new girlfriend-related events. Chat as often as you can, and something special may happen when you get really close. So we had this with Ichiban as well, and each individual girl, like, their story was fun and all that, but once you finished all of them, there was a final mission where they all showed up at the same time and just beat the shit out of them. Do I have something for it? Let's chat for a bit. Can I just spam through talking? Oh, I could probably only do each one once. And then I have to give it time to reset or something. Oh, jeez. How about we hang out sometime? Tell me to get in touch with you. I'd love to know whenever you're in. You want my contact info, don't you? Bum 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 bum. Bada bum 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 bum. Oh, jeez. How about some darts? Just while we're here. She's at, but we'll find out.
Yoroshiku.
And my battery died. Ooh, that was touchy. Oh, it's not the trigger button. Whoops.
Yes.
Oh, that was close. Almost missed it. Sorry, it's not actually that easy to hold this. Hat trick.
Yes.
Oh, she's got upgraded darts. Nice. Not too bad. Gonna have to be careful with this one. Bull, 17. Ah, shit, that might miss. Okay, can we still... We cannot win at this point. Let's aim for... most points.
Yes.
Photon. Bullseye. 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 God damn. Yeah, this is one you definitely gotta be careful of, or she will whoop your ass. Okay, do we need to use all three, or is it just gonna tell me single 13? Single 13. Okay, where is...
負けちゃった。はしゃぎすぎちゃった。
That's enough to get a level up. Was that all we can do? Alright. We'll come back and do some more of this later, but we got at least one level out of it.
じゃあまた。
Yeah, the side quest is even gone from the map now. Received a message from Emily. Let me stop by where I'm working today. Damn. Hey. I guess we're doing that instead. You were sleeping tonight, weren't you? You're fully awake yet? Actually kind of sleepy. I could totally go for a coffee. Is that supposed to be us holding hands? Is there a way to do like a slow walk? I feel like doing this is not actually very easy. You go even slightly too much.
昼夜逆転しちゃってる？
うん、だから授業に遅れちゃうよ。
授業？学校行ってるの？
うん、専門学校、ファッション系のね。
ってことは将来の夢はファッションデザイナー？
うん。難しい夢だけどね。
応援してるよ。
Look at us holding hands and everything. Kind of. More holding my wrist, but close enough. That was delicious. Swept her plate clean. She practically inhaled that. What should we talk about?
それって。
うん、ブルネットっていうのは。
Just brown haired, if you'd like. Where your parents are, I'm a little jealous. It's beautiful.
ありがとう。自分の髪の色好きなんだ。ね、お父さんがイギリス出身なんだ。で、お母さんが日系アメリカ人。 仕事の都合で日本に越してきたんだって。
へえ。
越してきたの7歳の時なんだ。だからもう海外よりこっちに住んでる時間の方が長いよ。小学校までね異人町にいて、中学の途中で東京に行ったので。
なるほど。
もう英語の方が苦手になっちゃったな。
え？
うん、こないだなんて外国から来た観光客に話しかけられてすごく焦っちゃったよ。思わず近くにいる外国人探しちゃった。見た目で判断されると困るよね。
なあ。
First by won't let you work in your own clothes?
うん、一応制服があるから私服はダメみたい。あのセクシーな服じゃ通勤できないからお店で着替えてるんだ。
まあな。
Makes sense. I bet you'd really draw in lots of unwanted attention just like that, huh?
酔っ払ったおじさんとかに絡まれちゃうかもね。
そういえばさ。
You don't mind me asking, Emily, why'd you start working at a girls' bar?
ああ、それはね、スカウト。今の店長からスカウトされたんだ。
へえ。
順調？
うん。道を歩いてたら声をかけられて、ナンパかと思って最初は逃げちゃった。
I think I get why guys hit on you. I'm sure you get hit on a lot. Ooh. I'm sure you get hit on a lot. Let's hope that's a bad one.
多いね。異人町はまだマシだけど、東京行った時はすごく多い。てか、ナンパとキャバクラの勧誘多くて区別つかないかも。
まあな。
困ったもんだね。で、店長にナンパじゃなくて声かけられた日もいつものナンパだと思って話聞かずに逃げちゃったんだ。でもね、店長その翌日もそのまた翌日も声をかけてきて、だから聞いたんだ。そんなに私のことが好きなんですかって。
That took me by surprise.
それでよく話を聞いたら面白そうな仕事だったから。
Now you're the most popular girl here. I'm sure the owner doesn't want to lose you
こ
either.
の仕事は好きだよ。私おしゃべり好きだし、お客さんも私と喋って楽しんでくれたら嬉しいから。夜遅くなる仕事で大変だけど、でもお客さんが喜んでくれるから頑張れる。
すごいじゃん。
Having pride in your work is a wonderful thing.
誇り？そうだね。私はこの仕事に誇りを持ってるかも。でもね、本当は私異人町を離れたいんだ。
それって。
You know why?
飽きちゃったんだ。
え？
私秋っぽいから。子供の頃から住んでた町だし、なんかもう飽きちゃったかなーって。
Nails are super cute. Looks like you really invest in your nails. You treat your fingertips with respect. I don't think it's that one. That kind of just sounds like it's worded weirdly, so I'm just gonna go with the standard.
エミリちゃん。
本当？ありがとう。似合ってる？
おう。
最近ネイル変えたんだ。似合うかちょっと不安だったからよかった。
Sweet, I think I made her happy.
そういえばさ。
By the way, Emily, there's something I've been curious about. What's the S stand for in Emily S. Mochizuki? It is your middle name?
秘密。
Only people I really know, or I really like, know what the S stands for.
だからまだ高い。
Or it's just enough to get me fired up.
楽しかった。
Thanks for the escort, Takayuki. I had a blast.
俺もだよ。
Me too. Well, let's head to the bar. We're just getting started.
バーで変なお客さんに絡まれたりしない？
する。めっちゃするよ。
例えば
We're gonna do this, we do this
私
right.
が日本語に詳しくないと思って
And we walk
卑猥
really
な言葉を教えてくるの。
そういう時はどうするの？
店長はかまととブレって言ってたけど、私は気持ち悪いって言っちゃった。
エミリちゃんらしいね。怒られなかった？
それがお客さん喜んでたんだよね。
ああ、なるほど。その手のタイプか。
あ、行く
I think this is roughly the fastest speed we can go at if we want to stay holding hands. Which I don't think matters, but who knows. Here? Really? That's what I heard. Unfreaking believable. Oh, hey. Mochizuki, aren't you? I knew you were here. Mochizuki, Mankichi heard, right? Invited you to the class reunion. Why'd you snub us? I figured that. Are you seriously working at a girls' bar? Antisocial Emily? No way. Yeah, what the hell are these guys yapping about? So if you're gonna girl bar, that must mean you'll take a real good. That must mean you'll take real good care of us, won't you? You're just communication's not our strongest suit. Remember?
Oi!
Mind if we stop by? It'll be the perfect little after party. Reminisce about the good old days.
エミリちゃん。
高雪。
Sorry, I need to take the day off. I just called
ご
out.
めんなさい。
ああ。
Not at all. I'll walk you back.
うん。
So sorry about this. You gave me an escort and you were planning to come by the bar. No, it's fine, really. You don't want to ask me about those guys? Figured I shouldn't. You're too sweet. Can I see you again over at the bar? Of course, I like it there. Great, in that case, just let me know when you're going in. Okay, I'm assuming your next step would be to get her affection level to the next level. But we'll pause that for now. We're just gonna continue on with the story. Yagami can put his love life on hold for now. He's got a lovely woman back in Kamurocho waiting for him. Anything in here? Wants us to rest. There is a new job here. What are you doing?
来てたのか。
Hey, buddy. We'll still rest. We'll do the other side quest later.
よしよし。
痛いのです。昨日はあまりの痛さに冷や汗が止まりませんでした。しばらくキーボードを叩くのにも支障があります。僕にとっての小指は波の人よりずっと価値が高いというのに、稼働率は 30% 低下ですよ。
ああ、久々に痛い思いした。まだ吐きそう。
カムロ町離れてなまっちまったんじゃねえか。
そういうこと言う？この気分変われるもんなら変わってあげたいよ。
Concussions are not great.
思ったよりは2人とも元気そうだ。
この埋め合わせは必ずするよ。
ええ、そのためにも奴らの正体を突き止めなくてはなりませんね。このグループが三越柴殺害の実行犯である可能性は高いと思います。もちろん江原と関係している可能性も。神奈川県警にも情報を共有すべきでしょうか。
いや、向こうから何か情報を引き出す時のために取っとこう。こっちは一階の探偵だ。警察にない手札は大事に使わなきゃ。
なるほど、そういうものですか。
沙織さんが江原と接見する段取りつけてくれてんだろ。お前も支度があんだろうし。
Okay, with that, did any others spawn in here? Yes. So we got 2 from here. Name for yourself, you're getting a request from Kazuto. Is the hottest author around. He took the world by storm 2 years ago and ended up on one of the best-selling authors of our time. His first book was this mystery story with a Yakuza protagonist, and later it was adapted into a movie. It's a big hit series right now. Also known for being really productive, publishing 2 to 3 new books a month. Nobody can write that fast. It almost seems impossible, and he writes in so many different genres. His debut was a hard-boiled mystery, but then the next one was a science fiction high school drama. He's been branching out to boy love light novels and original manga scripts. Felt a connection because I've worked on cases for editors and authors of Kamurocho. He's a masked author. Nobody knows his true identity. He is serious about that mask. He's never shown his face to the media. That's just one theory. There are so many theories about his identity. You can read them online. I'm really looking forward to meeting this masked author now.
Yagami氏。
いや。
なんと。
So his office is in Kamurocho. Not very fitting for a trendy author. Okay. So we got those, and there's 2 more unless this list expands. 100,000 and 5,000 for each of those. Okay, so we got 1 here. Which is probably one of the ones that we just selected, because I'm not seeing any others, and the other I think it stated was in Kamurocho. Okay. I think I'm going to wrap it up there for today. Is there anything we want to buy for 10,000? Not here, isn't it? Could get extra time. Actually, that isn't too... I don't make a lot of extracts, but if I can save myself the resources, that's pretty good. Alright, let's drop a save, and yeah, I think we'll wrap it up there. We're still on Chapter 4. I thought we were going to do more story stuff today, but we got distracted by the girls' bar and some other side quests, which we're going to be distracted by again, because we got 2 that we're going to do. But I'm hoping to push the story a little bit harder next time. We're probably going to be live maybe tomorrow? Let me think. I need to stop in. Oh, hey, Jen, thank you for the sub. Welcome in, welcome in. And yeah, make me do 5 push. I'll do the 5 off stream afterwards. I swear I will do them. I'm trying to actually lose some weight and whatnot, so they will be done. Don't worry. Actually, what do you want? Push-ups, crunches, or squats? Or recommend something else. Yeah, we might be live tomorrow. I gotta go into the office to pick up a few things and do a little bit of work there. So if I do stream tomorrow, it might be around the usual time, or a little later. If not, we might be live on Tuesday. Maybe. We'll see. But otherwise, that's it. I was gonna say all 3, but apparently there is a cooldown. Yeah, I did a 10-minute cooldown because I don't want to push it too hard. I do like if folks aren't redeeming it that often, I might reduce the cooldown to 5 minutes. But if I don't want it to be redeemed too much and just not be doable. I still want it to be kind of part. Yeah, don't get me wrong. Diet is still a part of what I'm going to be doing. I'm watching my food intake. I'm being a little bit better about the types of food that I eat and whatnot. But I still want to, like, I'm not going to the gym, but my daily routine is I'm going to get up and do a handful of push-ups, handful of squats, handful of crunches, just basic exercises. Aim for, like, I don't know, I threw out the number 50. I don't know if that's realistic or not, but, like, we'll see. I'm just going to get up. I'm going to do as many as I can without hurting myself and kind of make that the daily habit until I get to Nova Scotia. Because I gotta either maintain or lose some weight for the skydiving. But yeah. Otherwise, that's it for today, folks. We will be back maybe tomorrow, if not probably Tuesday. Most likely not on Wednesday. So Wednesday is the last SAIT trip, and then Thursday is probably going to be a little busy just wrapping up the last few things for SAIT. But yeah, otherwise, maybe Tuesday. We'll see. If not, probably the latest of Friday. I'll most likely be back Friday. I don't think I have anything going on. Saturday might be... I might try to aim for a long stream day Saturday. I think a good chunk of the house is going hiking on Saturday. So I might have the house decently quiet to myself. We'll see. But yeah, thanks for stopping in, folks. Thanks for chit-chatting. We'll see you next time. Make sure you do your homework. Bye-bye.